Good morning, friends. We are here. It is quite early, but we're gonna make it work. I don't know what we're doing today, but we're doing something. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to put together deliveries of every kind, and fill out my delivery list. So we know what's paying best. Which means I'll likely be doing quite a bit of farming. Oh, my shirt is peeking through. We don't want none of that. There we are. So maybe what we ought to do is pop up here and get the coal first. We need enough coal for 200 bags. And that's going to take a minute. It will also require a costume change, of course. Can't have these clothes getting real dirty. And I know just the place to go to get good coal. So, yeah, I think that's going to be our mission for the day, is to make as many, or make the items for as many deliveries as possible. And then when Major comes around, we can deliver them. I'm not about doing deliveries on my own. Because, shall we say, I am not, in fact, suicidal. People gun. Gotta have our people gun at the ready. Can't go around trusting nobody. Except for sins, of course. Oh, that's gonna be for sale. That is mighty cute. Isn't that Susie Sue's house? Oh no, their house is blue, isn't it? Has a clothesline in the back. But that's a cute house. Good morning, Gaben. How are you? Oh, not too shabby. There's a damn bear over here. The bear or a cat? It's a bear. I might die. Come on. Yep, it's a bear. Would you prefer to see Humble? She's been working in the shadows. When we're not twinkly eyes and Ah, yes, I just... Leathersmith, thank you for the follow. How are you? I was just, hoping to get this list a little worked on, because it is best for us to always know what the, most lucrative business in the county is. And we got a random bear. Which is very fortunate. We currently know the going rates on hide, corn, and wood. So we're going to keep working from there to figure out the rest. This would be faster as Humble, though, because she is a minor. This is a good spot for mining. So we're going to be here for a minute. Miss Pride has kind of made herself a bit of an economist the last day or so. In an attempt to find out what is the most and least profitable. That being said, I have no idea how much coal I have on my horse. Probably would have been good to check. Trying to think, where might I get a lot more coal? You know, I wonder if that mine, I've never mined that mine, under Mount Shan. That could be interesting. Maybe we should pop off that way. We can hop on a train even. I'll make it quick today. Let's give that a try. We'll run up to the train station. And try that other mine. It has a coal delivery, so you would think it might be a good coal mine. There's some missions available. They're combat missions. Otherwise, it's RP. You're here to pretend you are who you are. Now, before I go, let me check where I'm headed. I want to get over here to, like, Wallace or something. Or Strawberry. I believe this is a train, so it's going to take me... Oh, maybe it will. Well, let's go to Wallace. We'll ride up from there. Yeah, so there is a number of combat missions that will unlock the black market for you, things like that, but otherwise the intention is for it to be as RP as possible. We're gonna run up Mount Shan here and try this new... I mean, it's probably not new, but it's new to me. This here new to me mining spot. We've done some legendary hunts up here, but I have not mined. Nah, you're fine. Whee! I see a lot of bears up this way, though, so... I probably want to be ready for that. We don't want to go too fast through town, neither. Just a light trot. Doesn't appear to be anyone around, but just in case. You never know. Alright, then. Alright, just turn. Oh man, this whole horse is messed up. It's walking the opposite of what I'm pressing. And now it won't move at all. There we go. As per usual, our morning stream will be mostly the hard grind. And then come evening, we get into a bit more interesting things. Here we are. Now we keep running into this mine when we come up here legendary animal hunting. And so I thought it might be interesting to check out. Let me have a look and see what I've got for coal. We have about 150 bags, or 130 bags right now. So we need a lot more. It's kind of the major bit. Let me send you on your way, miss. We probably ought to attach our lantern. Just in case. Make sure there ain't no wild animals in here. Left or right? Left. Oh, we need to move our lantern to the front. There we go. Have you been in this mine? Ah. Oh, I see. Well, it's fun to explore anyhow. That's less fun to explore. Oh, there's one right there. Lots of dead things around. Let's see what we get out of this. A sulfur. Let's get our music going as well. And there we are. I missed what we got that time. So we're gonna do probably a couple hours of a good grind on here, and then we're gonna play some ESO for a little bit, and then we'll come back this evening, I'm sure. Or if Mr. Luis would like to play ESO, we'll play this for most of the day, and then we'll do ESO tonight. And that is the overall plan. You would like to play ESO? Oh, good call. So in that case, we'll be playing this for a while, a long while. And then we will move over to Elder Scrolls Online this evenings. Is it working again? We may have some time for that. Oh, we are doing real good with coal here. We must be up 20 or 30 already. We only need like 2,000. Right? Oh, good. Yep, so it seems we'll be doing some labor today. Physical, probably. We'll need to do enough coal for a delivery. We'll need to do enough cotton for a delivery, enough hay for a delivery. Even if we only do 100 of each, I'm not too worried about making the money, just finding out how much it pays per unit. All right. Yep. That's why I want to know. I want to get... I'm certain there's some other deliverable goods that I'm missing that are not illegal. I cannot do illegal runs on my own unless Humble did them, I guess. And I suppose Humble could do them. It wouldn't be impossible. It just would take a rather hot minute to get her going on it. But yeah, I wanna have one of each of those ready so I can see what there is. I'm not sure what other deliveries are available. Mr. Kittizzle. Have we checked to see if we can change his color yet? I have not. And I'm sure Luis is not since he hates the cat. But I can. I do not know. What level is he claiming to be? 7? You don't have the cat? Does everyone else see Mr. Kittizzle? Okay, so he's there. Alright, yeah, I believe he is level 7. Let me see if I turn my own on. Perhaps I can see it. 11, he's level 11. So we're getting there. When he gets to 15, he can change colors. We got 30 coal so far. Maybe we'll just do 100 of each. 100 deliveries of 100 or even 50. Just to get the information. But I believe they'll have to be delivered on our own wagon to get correct information. That is my understanding, at least. That the payouts are different. Water for Kittizzle. A lot of bats in here. Hey Blaze, how are you? Hey Zach. That seems to be the trend. My IRL work is pretty sporadic, so right now there's not much going on yet. But some days I may not be here in the morning because of it. Playing Dead by Daylight, huh? Very fun. We do enjoy that as well. Or at least I do. Nobody ever wants to play with me anymore. So we are, for new people, this morning, we are mining for science. Gotta figure out what pays the most. Let's think of different things we can deliver. We've got corn, hide, wood, cotton, coal. What else can we deliver on the legal end? Yes, for science. The science of finding out what pays the most money. It is important, science, sir. It will be hard work for one Miss Pride to do on her own, but here we are. Just a moment. You gonna be okay? I think you can handle it. Can't you handle it? I need you to handle it, though. You have to remember, son. I mean, you sound fine to me. Why don't you practice real hard today? Can you do it? I know you can do it. Stupid ass mute button. Okay. Do it. Bye. I swear I hit the fucking mute, like, for real. I even said, hold on. Hit the mute button. I don't know why this thing fucking hates me so much. Or why I get so many damn phone calls in the morning. It really, really despises me. The gremlins attack even when they're not here. No, I just click it on my screen. Nah. No, it's not. I mean, I can't get it to work. Control, Shift, and Slash. I don't know about all that, sir. I am currently in Mount Shan, Big Valley. I'm trying to fill me up a load of coal. It's not secret or anything, it's just like a legit mining spot because they seem to give coal the best since coal is not usually a sought after mineral. But I did get some rubies just now. I hadn't either until just now. I thought, you know, might as well. Oh, you know what else I don't have is any goddamn water. We're gonna have to make a run down the mountain right quick. Because I have literally zero water. I forgot that last night. Come on then, Mr. Horse. I'll just go to this creek here. It wants me to go up there. I don't think so. Yep, that little creek right there. That's a nice little creek. Would you look at that? Well, yeah, but you're not around.
I didn't expect anyone here.
Hello,
Hello.
sir. A drink, lady. Now we need to collect some damn water, cause I ain't got none. I'm just trying to do science. I need 200 of every deliverable material. Besides corn, hide, and wood, because we did those last night. Then I need to buy me a wagon and deliver them. That is the current mission of the day. Find out what pays the best. I believe we can deliver carrots as well. Maybe I should do the farming first. It will be easier. Carrots, yes. Is there anything else we could think of that we can deliver that's not illegal? Obviously, we'll still need to get numbers on each of the drugs. And the moonshine. Hey! Thank you. There's another one I forgot. There we go. We're overburdened with water. That should last us a minute. So I think what I'll do is I'll go over to the Grizzlies' house. Because we're not too far. And we'll do a little farming. I think I have all those seeds. Yeah, but I don't think we can make that. Oh, I want to fight. Believe you me, where are you? I saw the red dot. Where is it? Did it chase that man down the mountain? Come on back, Mr. Predator. Oh man, we missed a whole predator. How unfortunate. We might as well stop by the farm store anyway, just in case. Oh, sugar cane! Can we deliver that? Every damn time. When I get there, I'll check the map, see if there's a sugarcane delivery. It might just be with farm, though. And there's the wood delivery. It seems to look okay on my end. What are you guys seeing? Or is it just because of this damn light? Because this light makes it look pretty weird on my screen, too. Okay. Okay. Yep, I do gotta go get Sam and Dean at some point. I'll finish the parrot first, and then we'll go acquire Sam and Dean between a couple crops. So I occasionally get an encoding error. Like I've been telling you, Mr. Luis. It only lasts like a second or two. So I wonder if that's what's happening once we, no. Once we can fix that. Right now it's, like right this second it says encoding overload. But you said we needed a different thing to fix that, so. OBS. Oh, you told me it would take a long time to fix, so. No, I just... You said you would get to it when we could, so I didn't bring it up. Yeah, but then it looks terrible. Hello, Christopher. Hello, sir.
Hello, my lady.
How you doing?
I'm fine. I love this spot. There's a lot of elk here around. And mine is growing some wood.
Very nice. I've just come up here to do some farming.
Oh yeah, okay. You can farm the vet stuff.
I'm gonna do just regular crops. We're gonna try to do a run, a delivery of each, and see which one's paying best.
Okay, I'm begging up 200 corn.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, we have done corn, we've done hide, and we've done wood.
Okay, and what's the best payment now?
So far, either corn or wood, they're identical. No, this is not. Sorry.
Oh, okay, go on.
So yeah, we still gotta test cotton, carrots, and hay. No, this is not my alt character.
500 is like 4,500.
We don't have a wagon driver with us, so we could just do a 200 delivery.
I'm a wagon driver.
Oh, you are? Wow. In that case. Which one would you like to work on?
I'm busy with corn now, actually.
When you finish with your corn?
I don't know. You got something in mind?
I don't know. I'm just trying to decide which one I should start with. Perhaps hay. I've already got a number of hay bales. I'll work on hay then.
Okay, I got some hay seeds as well. So if I harvest this one, then I can start hay as well.
Alrighty. I'll just be right over here.
Okay.
Where's my damn bird whistle? There it is. Yeah, no, this is just pride. We're, trying to figure out what's paying best right now. We'll go right here. Let's see. Let me get a fire real quick, actually. Oh, are they? Very nice. Ah. When I finish, I should sell this information. Pride'll go around corners, selling it for $5. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm just to put in the work, I guess. Um... Well, he's smarter than me, for sure. Ugh. That'll certainly be less time consuming. So, I need to see how much hay I will need. I don't remember how many hay goes into a thing. Bale. 10 hay to a bale, so we would need 2,000 to make 200. But we need to see how many we already have to know how many we need to make. So we have 13 hay bales. Do we have any loose hay? Shit, I don't even know what it looks like. My guess is no, because I have no idea what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I must not have any loose hay. So that's fine. We could take 130 off of this. And we only need to get 1,800 more hay. I need Mr. Roundy around to be my farmer here. Help a fella out. Do I have my damn hay seeds even? I probably left those on the horse as well. I did. I know I have, yeah, a number of hay seeds available. We'll pull the cotton seeds while we're at it, because we'll be working on those too. That must be chilly. So, sorry. Our morning stream's gonna be a whole lot of farming and such. But we'll get there. And with the promise of valuable information. Lord, my throat is just so dry today. I despise the location of this. That is not what I wanted. It was not the intention. Thank you for the lurk, sir. I'm in the West Grizzly's house. If you are in New Austin, then yes, you're at the wrong sin house. Sorry. We're at the new sin house. Man. My throat. Holy crap. I think it's unfortunate we can't do runs on things like scrap metal or whatever. Someday quite soon, I rather imagine. We're doing pretty well so far. We got the West End quite covered. Well, howdy there, Mr. Wyatt.
How are you?
Not too bad. We're just doing some crop farming today.
Alright. I got you your 200 coal bags so you could do your test.
Ah, thank you, sir. I probably ought to switch to my farming gear, huh? Why, thank you. We'll put these away. So that we may test on them later. No, I'm not sure. Have you met Mr. Dutch?
I'm afraid not.
He is over here. Ah. Mr. Dutch, this is Mr. Wyatt.
Hello, Mr. Dutch. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm rather stuck walking. Trying to remedy that situation.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be leaving right now. I just stopped by to give you the bags.
All right, thank you, sir. Help me. Ugh. You know I can't keep an accent straight. But I also cannot stop fucking running. Somebody help me. Nope. It legitimately will not stop no matter what I do. Everything I've tried, and everything that normally works is not working. I did. Ooh, oh, excuse me. Nope, still fucking walking. She only stopped because the bird... Oh. Oh. Maybe. Alright, I think it stopped. I think I got it this time. Yeah, she's a walkie bitch today. Well, that would have been fun, huh? Put all this bait on the horse. Free up some inventory space. Alright. And there we got some free space. Moving back to our corn farming here. We got 33 seeds total to put in for hay. And then we'll see how far that gets us. Yeah, usually. So next time we'll probably have 60 or so. Yeah, it usually gives back too, but I haven't done it in a little while since they've adjusted some things, so I'm not certain. Roundy had an idea yesterday that they should put in a plow for farmers. So if you have the farming job, you get like a plow. And I think that's a pretty dope idea. I don't know. Attach it to your horse or just push it like the one that's in our backyard in St. Austin or in New Austin. Just that little push plow. And it would dig you, say, enough holes for 5 crops or so you don't have to dig every hole individually. You know, you use it and be able to plant 5 plants at once. It seems like a pretty cool idea. Oh man, I messed that whole row up. Whatever. At least anybody that's new will get a real idea for the kind of time that goes into these things. At least if one person does them. Like with the corn, though, we get everybody doing it. It's a lot quicker. The ultimate benefit to the group plan. You always have a ton of people to help you. You know what I done did was sent that bird off because I was gonna relog, but I can call him back out now. Yes, sir. We get so much more done working in a group. Cannot be more grateful for all the help we get. Currently, from Mr. Wyatt and Mr. Dutch. Usually from literally everyone. Just a bit early for some of them people. Lots of people at work right now. Tend to have a bit more free time to grind here. I want this in a specific spot. I'm trying to get them as close as possible so that I have to water as little as possible. That actually looks pretty fucking nice, though. Like, I've done good work with this today. I think. Trying to plant the meat, I guess. And I think this is, yep, the last one. Now we can recall that bird and work on that training. We can stop farming. And start the watering. I hope we don't miss too many the first time around. Though I think they ought to be watered by the rain. That would be pretty dope. That one behind us might be just a little too far away. We shall see. Yep, these two were just a bit too far out. Were they? Maybe they weren't. Maybe I am crazy. You know he would. But just stop pointing. You fucking weirdo. We only need 2,000 pieces of hay. You know? We were talking about your badass idea for them implementing a plow for farmers. And how friggin' rad that would be. Ow. I hit my elbow. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. I don't know how that works, like, on the technical side, but theoretically it would be cool as shit. I think we're missing quite a few, but we'll see as they turn, yeah, to the finished product. We'll be able to pick them up. I think my record now is 12 spots watered at one specific without having to move or use the water bucket again. All about proper positioning. And not having your bird fuck with you. I see a row up there that got missed. Yes, sir. It's such a cute kitty cat. There's one just here. I do loves the kitty cat. Anything else look undergrown? We'll wait just a moment for them all to turn, so we can be sure they're finished. So right now I don't think we have any hay at all, so we'll see what 33 seeds did for us. And the hard work. The harvesting. Oh, I wish the harvesting worked. Like, so much better. You can't shear a sheep. What are you gonna shear them with? A machete? There's not even an item for that, is there? Where'd they post that? Huh. Everyone's calling him a liar. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can't shear no sheep. There's certainly no item that would allow it unless it's a machete. So I don't presume that you could shear a sheep. 3 people did. There's 3 new bulletins about, or 3 bulletins about it. I don't even see the original. So they might have taken it down. No, that one is replying to a different one. Yeah, that's not the original. This was posted earlier. The picture you just sent me. She's replying to that post. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she wrote this in reply to a post from earlier. No, she... Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. She was replying to someone earlier after having been told that you could shear sheep. I don't know if this is easier for men. I hear tell that it is way easier for male characters. Because they have an actual animation and we're just kind of hoping it works every time we press it. But I don't know. Does it take the menfolk this long to just harvest one plant? I have to press it about 12 times usually. You have to press it a shit ton too. At least the gender inequality is fair. Oh. I suppose you could lick your sheep. I feel like it makes me more boring that I only have half as many animations as the guys do. Like, we're at a disadvantage here. I want to change that, Discord message to say something about, you know, if you want to join the sins, come to this Discord as well. I'm gonna make a note of that so I remember to do it later. Isn't farming fun, y'all? We're like an hour in and here we are. Because we spent the first 30 minutes or so mining coal. Come on now. Oh, we're farming. No, we're farming. Oh, we're farming all the time. This hay is taking forever. We're farming all the time. Alright, I think this is the last one for this round. Then Miss Pride needs to eat. Let's see how we do. Oh, loose hay. Oh, that's what it looks like. Yeah, she probably do too. Let me look, because that is not what I was looking for. As far as loose hay. A weird little pile of something or other. Nope, I still ain't got none. So we got 108 from that. Which means we still need a boatload. I'm gonna fill up on food though. And I will run and warm up something to eat right quick too. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back and we'll do some more hay. We only got 1,762 left to make. Alright. You're welcome for that. We're going to be playing this evening when Luis is home. Yes, that's a lot. We're trying to do a full run of it. Because if we're going to be putting in all the effort to make the shit, we might as well make some damn money. And once we're done with the hay, we're going to start on carrots. It should be an exceptionally fun-filled day of growing shit. And training a bird. Or 3. Or 4. I should probably post in our Discord that I'm around and looking for some help. I don't know if anyone's around. Besides Mr. Dutch and myself. Who are both quite diligently working already. Hey, Rubito. How are you? We're farming today. You are conflicted. Why? Ooh, that's a tough choice because, I mean, the houses in New Austin are getting pretty slim, aren't they? I can't say for certainty. I'm not sure how many they're going to put up, but I think quite a lot of them have sold out, haven't they? that are still for sale? Yep, it certainly could. I am right there in the same boat with you with the house I want. I'm like, they're probably going to do it right at the end, and I'm going to be at actual war for people to get it. Now, it's going to happen anyway. I'm definitely going to go to war over it. But
Today I have to go in my head.
alrighty.
Gonna make some. Maybe we're gonna go out. Probably be back in a few hours.
Alrighty, sir. You have a good time.
Yeah, you have fun too. See you later.
Yeah. Yes, we were threatened with dynamite. They were going to come every day to attack our house with dynamite if we won. But I tell you, we won, and we have not seen hide nor hair of them, gentlemens. Mm-hmm. Oh, we know, too. I got plenty of threats bidding on the Roanoke house as well. Not that that made any big decision on whether or not we got it, and we did so choose to back out of that race. For both, well, no, just mostly just political reasons. Unless the personal reason is that I really liked this house a lot better than that one anyway. Yeah. But your decision is a bit tough. I really like that one between Tumblewood and Armadillo. The one up on the hill? Is that the one we're talking about? Because that is an awful nice house. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've had my eye on the one I want since the day we saw it. Like, I didn't even see it first. Luis went up to it and saw it, and he said, "Oh, I know what house Miss Pride is buying." The minute he saw it, he knew it had to be mine. And of course, when I saw it, I agreed completely. Yep. It is the perfect house for me. And in an advantageous location for the group as well. Which is important, of course. That Roanoke house that we let go on the last auction, I mean, it was nice and it was big, but the other group really kind of needed it more than we did, I think. Indeed. I'm certain you will get some friendly competition on it, though. I certainly don't think paying $2 million would have made sense, but... No, maybe you need a roommate. That's what you need to do, is make an agreement to work together with someone to buy a house and you both get keys. Y'all should go halvesies on it. I don't know what kind of a cash flow Roundy has, but he has Sin backing, so... he can probably acquire whatever he needs. Yeah, Mr. Jack has as well. I just don't know. He uses some of that to go back into production. There you go. I think Roundy would like Twin Peaks. Is that what it's called? That's what it's called, right? The other one? We've been up there, and it's a fine house, or a fine location. Twin Rocks, that's it. I don't know if Roundy has taken a look at that, but I think he would like the how seclusive it is. Yeah, we will. That'll be fine. Northwest of Armadillo. This guy or this guy? Because this one is the one that's up. And it has a deluxe campfire. And so you may be interested in looking at that if that's the one you're thinking of, because that's the one that's on auction right now. Yes, sir. So here's Armadillo. This one is the one for sale. This one, I don't know when it'll happen. But this is also the one that Rubito wants. But Twin Rocks is a pretty nice location. And it has a deluxe campfire in the yard. I know how you do your, how much crafting you do. Yeah, say for location, Twin Rocks has got more amenities for sure. But I know you guys are both pretty heavy crafters. So I think that would be beneficial for either of you. Or both of you. Ain't nothing says you got to be in the same group to share a house, right? I think he's pretty aware of the mining spaces there, because we all are. And if he's not, he has access to that in the sin group. Well, a key, of course, is required to show some ownership of the home. Yeah, key does not let you use storage. We did discover that yesterday. But if if you happen to be more interested in Twin Rocks as opposed to the other house, we could probably acquire it in your name, Mr. Roundy. And he can have the one he wanted originally. It's probably not removed, Rubito. It's probably something that's broken because the Y maps. Remember, the Y maps are kind of screwed up. So there's still stuff places, but you can't see it right now. Like the herbs and stuff, you still can't see herbs, and they're fixing it, so they will be back. And your campfire will probably be back too. That's all right. The bidding will end sometime very early tomorrow morning, actually. So if you have a chance to look at it and you're particularly interested in having it, let us know. We don't currently have a stake in this auction. The Sins are currently not involved, as far as I am aware. Unless John's bidding on something. He tanked. Alrighty, then we have no stake in this auction right now, and if we need to have a stake in this auction for your sake, Mr. Roundy, we certainly will. You just got to get up and do the bidding, because fuck that. I am merely a facilitator of funds. Until my house comes up, and then I'll pay anything for it. I personally like the idea of owning multiple, the Sins having multiple properties in New Austin. Makes our presence more felt, I suppose. And where it's already sort of our base of operations currently. More voters for mayor. I did hear tell that the sheriff fancies himself the mayor, even though he's already the sheriff. So something may have to be done about that. Yes. That does sound a bit corrupty, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. That's not what I heard. I mean, from his mouth, of course. There should be checks and balances, so to say. Well, I think Major is kind of the one-man welcome party to Tumbleweed right now. He shows up there pretty much every day just to say hello to everybody. I'm sorry. Is anybody else's? You saw Mr. Major yesterday. I was there, I seen it. He saw you. What do you swear? What? Well, we've all met Rubito, but have you met Rudy? Very nice. I like the oddities of my weird-ass accident. Rudy Chief. Accent. Shit, it's early. I don't function properly ever, so let's be real here. I'm barely human. Yes, sir. Yeah, that officer that went by. Oh, no, you know Roundy. You know Pride out of character, but you know Roundy in character. Is his point. You have had in-character discussion. Oh, yeah, you have too. So, but you've also met Roundy. He's a Cotton Eye. He spends a lot of time over at Major's house. Yes, he's not a social fella. It's Cotton Eye. Cotton Eye? Oh, it's Canadian? As does Cotton. And yep, Major almost exclusively talks to people. He is an incredibly social feller. Hot. I went and got me some food, and it is toasty. Might have overdone the microwave time just a little bit. And the portion size. Probably be eating this same bowl for afternoon lunch. I really should pick a thing for Pride, but she just does everything. Public relations, labor, planning and zoning. Field research, economic research, staff management. She happens to be in a lot of lines of work right now. Yes, with Major, you do get a lot of talks about butts. Well, you said you exclusively talk about stupid shit, so... Butts are a pillar of your economy, huh? I imagine the most highly paid woman in all of New Austin are the two that, work the bathhouse. At $10 a bath? Whew. A little carpal tunnel won't hurt nobody. Their butts work pillars. So much watering. And now we'll wait and see if we missed any. Oh, like that one. We definitely missed that one. Any more look underwatered? This one looks a bit underwatered. Wait for all this to be ready to harvest. Anyway. Mr. Dutch left his horse. Nope, there's one more that's not been watered. Oops, sorry. Bump the microphone. I think it would be nicer if they stayed in rows instead of turning into like individual little plots after they mature. Because it kind of looks cool. I don't know if anyone else has, but I have most certainly just planted crops for the aesthetic before. Oh. Yes, Cotton planted poppies in front of our house. He had no idea they were illegal. He just planted them thinking they looked nice. And so he really advertised our drug business. Oh. Sorry, he did coca. Not poppies. Just making bagels. Gotta have them poppy seeds. A bagel is nothing without him. I see that notification. I don't believe sniper ammo would fall into that category, do you think? Irregular ammo would just be like black market stuff? Hmm. Well, let's ask. Hmm. Well, I put a thing on the general questions just in case. Yeah, oh, John was saying something about that, wasn't he? At one point. Wrath was. Alrighty then. Well, somebody were. But we'll see if we can't verify this for absolute certainty. Yes, absolute certainty. Just black market ammo. Uh-huh. It was made by Mexicans. Probably just Jose himself. He's just loading shotgun, already used shotgun shells behind a outhouse somewhere. I'm putting some extra gunpowder in there so it's incendiary. That's really gonna screw with a lot of the black market traders out there. Oh, that's how he makes it incendiary? He puts beans in it? That's got to be it. That's why they're disappearing. A squirrel's getting into your bag and taking them. I assume squirrels like beans. I don't know. I'm making this shit up as I go. Come on, harvest away. This is literally the longest part of growing anything. It's just waiting on this harvesting. They grow very fast. I think, honestly, I would support a quicker harvest animation, but a longer grow time. Like, a minute does not seem terribly realistic to me, but who knows? Yeah, if we could do more at once, the grow time could definitely increase for realism's sake. Again, I can't say any of this is possible. I have no idea. But it would be cool. Even if we could just have straight lines. You're killing people's OCD with this. Yes, sir, it is. Or it does. Like, I had one nice straight row here, and then this one's got ziggy-zaggies in it, and the next one's got even more ziggy-zaggies in it. 'Tis awful. Ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. Ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. All right, BR. B. Oh, the harvesting is taking me all day. But we're gonna get a hay delivery. It just might take an awful long time. My song's shit today, but whatever. It's realistic. See, this would be so much more entertaining if I had an animation. At least it would look like I was doing something more than just standing here. Alright, how many did we get this time? We had 108 before. Now we have... Wow, we got less this time for more plants than we did last time. I'm gonna make goddamn deliveries of 20. I didn't put it over here, did I? Okay, fuck you too. This bitch-ass horse just kicked me for no reason. Yeah, we'll see. So I did in fact have hay cubes. 82 of them. But that is not loose hay. So I am rather confused. So the hay cubes must just be for horses. Hello? How are you?
Well, me and my big fella were just hunting right now, and we decided to meet up at the cabin. Did not realize there was people here waiting on.
Oh, that's just fine. This is our house.
All right. You mind if I wait here for my buddy?
Not at all, sir.
Thank you.
That's almost my horse. Yeah, I hope that's not true too, but we'll see. I really probably could run it with any amount of hay. Or coal or whatever. And get an idea of what it is per unit. I have a hefty bit of money is all.
Hey, you mind if we test something on you? My friend's voice box ain't working too well.
Sure, he can come on by and try to talk. Did I put my baggie back? Here, I can just go put shit away.
Hello there. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I sure can.
Your horse is beautiful.
Well, thank you. We're just about to head on out. We'll see you gentlemen later. Oh. Not today. Homegirl knows when to get the fuck out. Stupid horse. Jump better. That's alright, we're probably fine down here. They won't see us. They won't have expected this route. Oh, this damn bird. Pride knows how to make an escape. But I really ought to go to the bank. This is a very quick water. This area is too populated? We're not even fucking close to town. Whip the exit, sir. Schwifty indeed.
and I look damn good in it. I actually got
Oh. Wow.
Excuse me.
Was that Miss Tammy Sue? She done runned off on me. Well, we'll get us a stew anyway. Herbalist Heaven. I still can't believe you think they would get me. I am a master. Not really, but... I am good enough to, exploit the reality that they take their time if they're robbing a female. Uh-huh. Good gentleman. Cannot complain. I just happened to slip on out of there. I'm gonna finish my brunch here while we ride on over to Twin Rocks, and perhaps Randy will be back by then. He can have a look. Shh. Yes. If and they were, in fact, thinking about it. But they did not win today, if and that's what they was planning. Nope, I did not. Potentially, almost. Nah. Scooted right out of there. Where we at? Manzanita? Not even. I'm gonna take you down to Twin Rocks, Randy. Since I'm planning to move to the other house anyway. In fact, I'll sit at Twin Rocks for a minute because they got that improved campfire up there. And I'll get through my hay a bit quicker. Oh, alright. I'll meet you up there then. Nap time already? Chunkless! I haven't yelled about my chunkless today. Ah, well, good. Gotta love nap time. If any of you are curious, I'm currently having a debate with Mr. Major about whether or not I should be able to procure another cat. And he does not seem to think I should. I think we need an all-white cat. And that it'll go very nicely with our all-black cat. Fuck yes. Do you see it? Oh, you stop running, you little bitch. Oh, I can't see on this fucking horse. Damn horse. Look what I got. I knew I heard it when I rode by. I noosed it. I noosed it indeed. Bah ha 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 ha. I got me a grizzly bear. Rare occasion to come across such a thing. Yep, I heard that burr. I had to go back for it. One of these days we may need all those lockpick kits. I mean, just for fun though, because you don't make any money robbing banks. With what it costs to get lockpicks and such, I'm guessing you're losing money robbing banks. Unless gold bars come up as being worth something. There is not a lot to gain. We're gonna run over to Twin Rocks and check out that property. See if we may be interested in purchasing it. I'll be there in a moment. Have a look in the back. I haven't really taken too much time to look around at farming places. Potential farming places, I suppose. I still have a preference for the other one, do you? I do believe you get both buildings, though. When we had discussed it about a different house, they did say things could be removed. They cleaned up a bunch of shit in front of a house in Lemoyne as well. For the player that bought it. So that's a possibility, is to have it cleaned up. That can be done. A whole dump truck? Yeah, I imagine it had some storyline relevance to have all the crap there, the same with the one in Lemoyne. But that can be fixed. You can indeed. They're rather advantageous. There's also a legendary hunt at this property. How goes it, Mr. Cotton?
See what I mean? Just kind of shit everywhere.
Yeah, but hey, did you ever see that mansion in Lemoyne that sold?
No.
It had a bunch of barricades and boxes of TNT. It looked like a war zone. And, they cleaned that right up.
if they're willing to clean it up, I would be interested. The deluxe campfires are real nice icing on the cake too. That and clear all this shit out.
Yeah, they had said that these things can be adjusted.
But are we talking like 3-4 months?
Yeah, I really haven't the faintest idea how long that would take. I know some of their bigger projects are coming to a close soon, so.
Yeah, if it can be cleaned up, which I don't know who we'd talk to see whether or not that's even possible, then yeah, I think it would be awesome. Honestly, probably as more of a headquartersy area even, because there's more space.
Yeah. And there's no place we could use for farming right now till it can be cleaned up?
It's all kind of just bushes back here and other shit.
Well, I mean, there's some space, depending on how big of a farm you wanted to go. Till it could be cleaned up, of course.
Now you could always farm at your house and then craft here.
But it's really up to you. It would be in your name, so.
How does everyone else feel about this, though? Especially since I've only been around for, like, what, half a week?
I mean, you really haven't. I'm certain that both Major and Mr. Jack are more than happy to support you financially.
I mean, if we can guarantee it gets cleaned up, then yeah, I'd be game. I love the style of house way more than the cabins. The more adobe-like structure. But I don't want to invest who knows how much into a 2-building property and then it end up being useless.
I'll get some verification on that, hopefully, right quick. And the bid is currently at 220,000.
Yeah, so it's already definitely up there.
I thought that's pretty cheap, actually, considering they close at 4
Well,
a.m. ish.
And don't they usually advertise if it's got more than one building? And I'm looking at this and it's only showing one, or it's not mentioning multi-building at all.
Well, let's see if it changes. So we got 4 auction property here. Let's see if it blinks between the two. It doesn't let up at all, so I think this one's probably like a barn, but I don't know.
I think this one's just not inclusive. Like, it's not that it's not for sale, but you can't get in it because it doesn't have the use key or anything prompt on it either.
Ah, then yeah, it probably won't ever be available.
It's just, it's part of the property, but you can't get in it.
But I'd say it's really up to you if you really like it. I mean, there's still plenty
if
of.
the yard was cleaned up, I'd like it. Just because it's so open.
But with the stuff,
Plus, I like the building.
it could be usable
with
for
the
a
stuff,
time.
I just feel like its utilization is diminished greatly. It's basically a hangout and a crafting spot, and that's it.
Well, you could plant all of this right behind us. I mean, how much
Yeah,
you
I'm just
looking
being
to
picky.
plant at once?
I was doing 20 to 30 at a time.
Oh, well, that's not too much space. I just did 40 corn in 3 little rows.
Yeah. Did you guys ever find out what the top 3 producers are right now?
Now, well, right now, according to my list, it's corn, wood, and hide, but I've only tested corn, wood, and hide.
Oh, fair enough. Have you tested chocolate leaves?
I have not. I need a
Did you
team for
wanna?
that. I mean, yes, I want to, but I need a team for it.
Fair enough. My saddlebags, I think, have got like 600 plus chocolate leaves.
All right. Well, the wagon drivers can only run 500 now, so
It'd be a full load at least then.
yeah. Yeah, I can tell you that hide's going for about $9.20 a hide.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Both,
Is that just on average, or?
well, just based on deliveries. We did 2 last night, and both of them, what we got based on what we took, it equaled out to 920 or 922.
Did you get like a super short one now?
So you only make maybe $100 to $150 difference depending on distance.
Oh, okay. So you can average out a few.
Yeah,
let me
so
check
you
how
could
many
just
I've got real
kind of
quick on
figure.
chocolate leaves.
The corn barrels came in at $48 a barrel, which if you're buying your corn at $16 a
That's
barrel,
still not bad.
it's $32 profit a barrel. And the wood,
Yeah.
it was $40 a bundle, but it'll only cost you $8 unless you want to cut that much fucking wood. So it's
There's
also
another,
$32 profit.
There's another job suggestion for them, is they should make the blacksmith craft faster.
And that would be very
Or
good,
be
I
able
think.
to craft more. I would switch to blacksmith at that time.
So I'm in the process of collecting enough to do a hay run, then hopefully some corn and cotton
I
today.
could sit at this fire and probably get you the corn. I've still got
Oh, sorry, not
6,000
corn,
something
carrots.
fucking corn in my saddle.
I meant carrots.
Oh, yeah, I don't get carrots. Yeah, all the corn I never finished crafting before they dumbed it down is still there.
Yeah, yeah, we know what corn's paying out, so we just need to know what carrots, hay, and cotton are paying out, and then I got enough coal to do a run and see what that is as well.
And then what the medicinal herbs pay for.
Do they exist? What exactly do you load in a medicinal herb delivery?
Can't you do like the leaves and that stuff?
I have no idea.
I thought you said before you could.
I know there's a medicine delivery,
like the raw
but
product.
I'm not sure that it's
Can you do it from like smugglers?
the illegal ones, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant by medicinal herbs.
Oh, you meant pot?
Yeah, or chocolate leaves, or poppies, or...
Yeah, so I know they're on my list of things that need to be done, but like I said, we can't do them till we have a crew.
Yeah, and you can always head telegram me when you're about ready. I haven't been a whole lot lately because somebody brought up ESO again.
Indeed, we'll be there tonight. We'll, take a portal into that dimension.
Fair enough.
But yeah, this is the joint.
But yeah, if we could figure out how to get rid of almost everything in front of me, with the exception of like maybe the campfires and the stuff on the far side along the wall, like the tent frame and the well and that, I understand. But all these fucking crates and
Yeah, you
shit,
just want the crates and barrels gone, right?
basically, yeah. Yeah, because
I
if you get
feel
rid
you.
of all of these crates and barrels, then even this useless campfire to my right would be fine. Just all this shit sitting in the middle of the road.
It is something. I imagine it had some, reasoning, storyline-wise. Actually, maybe you don't want this at all.
Yeah, is there a mission
Is
or
this a
anything
mission
here?
point? I think this might be a mission point.
Do you guys have a chart of those?
I don't, but Major will likely pop into my head in the very nearest future and let me know if it is or not.
Yeah, hopefully. Um,
Before we
maybe
make
take a
any
picture
bids.
of it or whatever and head telegram it to him and go, hey, is this a mission spot? And that way he has time. Yeah, no, any mission spots would be horrible. The legendary animal hunt's a bit of a turnoff, but it's not horrible. But yeah, mission spots, that would be 100% killer.
I agree, but I'm thinking about it, and I think this is. Thinking back to when we did missions. We definitely don't want it then.
I mean, I already kind of don't like it just because it's labeled on the map.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like, that brings attention to it that I don't want, personally. Again, the deluxe campfire is nice, but really, that and the style of houses are the only two sell points right now. To me, at least. Everything else is meh or negative.
Yeah. Maybe
And now
we...
that I look at the ad, too, it doesn't say anything about the deluxe campfire, so I wonder if it even stays.
No, I'm sure it does. They're not taking things away. That's a lot of work. Without being pushed to it. Yeah, it may not be the place. Might be that one up on the hill.
Yeah, and that one doesn't have anything fancy outside of the fact that it's fenced and relatively clear. Like, there's no bushes or shit in it.
Alright, well, I'll verify that this is a mission location, but now that I think about it, it is, and at least to me it is.
It definitely has the feel of it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's not something we want to deal with. Having your cow shot every couple days because somebody's doing a damn mission.
Yeah, or just, 15 fucking guys appear out of nowhere while you're chilling with your friends.
And have to have a whole ass gunfight.
Yeah, half of you probably die because nobody was paying attention and 3 people are in their head.
Indeed. Yeah, I'll verify that, but I think that's it.
Yeah, I already feel bad enough for the guy over in, what is it, that swamp house.
Oh, Mr. Mumbles, I
That
think
has the
he liked
mission
it.
right in the middle of it. I mean, I'm happy for him, but I'd fucking hate it if I were him.
His home just gets overrun by zombies on a regular basis. He don't mind too much.
Yeah, and being down here, it wouldn't be something like that, though. It would be freaking shotgun toting pricks.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm gonna
Alright,
use this
Chester.
fire to
Back to the bookcase with you.
back to the bookcase. I'm gonna finish up my hay. Apparently I'm not. Cool as this fire is, it's broken. I cannot use it to make my hay bales. Wrong bootin'. Well, fancy people, it does appear that this right up here in front of us is Cotton's preferred home. It is a nice place. Perfectly sized for one man. With the occasional guest. Stop running away! And I have zero control of this horse? What the hell? Stop! Go towards the cat, you little whiner. See? Stop being a bitch, horse. I want to cut the kitty! Yes, stop being a wuss. Go, horsey. Good lord. My horse is a big old baby. Alright, home sweet home. We will sit here and craft our corns. Or, hey, why the fuck am I set on corn? Shit. Ooh, ooh, a predator. Oh, it's probably a snake. Never mind, I'm not going for a snake. Not worth stopping crafting to go get a snake. So quiet. Oh, my music's gone. I'm like, why is it so quiet? There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna do this crafting right quick. And then I think I'm gonna plant some carrots. If we only deliver 10 units, we're still gonna get the base price of those units. We shouldn't have to deliver a whole order to get a base price. We'll just do some of each. Could you settle the fuck down? Thank you. Let's see, where's my hay? Whatever, we'll stack it that way. Like we're supposed to. Cougar fur. Some more ginseng, a tooth. Okay, so we got cotton, sugarcane, and we need the carrots. We gotta reopen these to do that. There's the carrots. Okay, I'm gonna pop back inside real quick, and then I gotta run to the party. And then, We'll do carrots. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. No, this door is so hard to unlock back here. I may have to go around the front, but I want to leave the front door locked. Just in case anyone comes around. I have a feeling it may be advantageous for me to leave the option of locking myself in the house. Alrighty. I'm here. I'm just starting up on corn or carrots and probably cotton and shit too. Need my rows all off now. Damn it. Stupid. There we go. Nope, it went off too, fucker. There's a snake out there again. Oh, perfect. Is that Twin Rocks a mission site, Luis? We got to talking about it. I think it was. And if it is, I don't think that's someplace we're interested in having. Oh, I haven't seen it on Discord. I'm sorry. I can tell you where it is. It's right here. It's 2 buildings. And a legendary hunt there. But I kind of think it is a mission point. I remember killing people on those roofs. Do they have a list of the mission locations posted? Okay, I can start Jose's missions over again just to see for sure. But I'm 99% sure it is. You said you didn't even know for sure where we were talking about. Oh, no fucking way. Did you guys just see that? Look at what she's doing. No, no, no. She just planted like 12 times on one seed. You seeing all these plants pop up? I'm gonna try to recreate that. That is convenient. Let's see if it works again. It's 2, 3. I imagine it's because I did them, you know, it's still planting in every hole that I dug. I just don't have to press as many buttons. Oh, yeah, they do look so cool. I think that did like 5. Two. So it's just filling all of these holes without me having to go back and do them all individually. Three. 4. 5. 6. 6 of them on the carrots. Interesting. I'm gonna end up having to shoot that horse. I am not a farmer by job title, no. I am a bird trainer. I'm really wishing I had a damn farmer right now. Well, contributions to sin activities tend to lead to financial reward. So now if I stand like right here and I go in with a goddamn cottonseed. There's one. Mm-hmm. Six. 7. 7 of them. By digging the holes first. Interesting. Yep. Huh. I don't know if the harvest almost certainly will not work. At least not for me. I don't know if it might work for guys, but it will not work for females. I can absolutely guarantee you that. Our farming is already so jacked up. Maybe farming has been so hard for us because we didn't know you could plant more than one at a time. I've been going piece by piece this whole time. And you can do multiples. Because apparently I'm a moron. I don't know how I didn't figure this out in all this time, but... I dug the holes first. When I dug the holes first, it let me plant like 10 plants all at once. I think this one's only like 5 because there's only that many holes around me, but... So I dug the holes, stopped, put in the seeds, stopped, watered. I can't believe I've probably been doing this wrong the entire damn time. You see all this? It's so many... I mean, it's the same amount of animations, it's just less in and out of your menu. See that? Yeah, stop. Stop. I'll do one more with carrots here and see if that works still. See, I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm not going back in the menu to select seeds again. And I don't appear to have to. All that menu time slows everything way down. And so what it did is just seeded all of this area without me having to individually select. Ah, it's drinking. It wants me to drink. You see that? That's pretty fucking cool. You had Chinese buds? Oh, food? So you have to dig everything, then plant everything, then water everything. Yeah, I get it. You're thirsty. Shut up, lady. Nice. It is indeed. This is very interesting information. Made with cat. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, that just took, what, like 8 minutes to plant this entire thing? That's nutty. This is not gonna work. Because I could barely get it to harvest at all. Unless it's still harvesting right now. Let's wait a minute and see what happens. No, I don't think it is. But that really, really sped up the planting. A lot. So that's dope. Shut up. It's your backyard. Not anymore. It's all bushy. What an interesting discovery. Interesting indeed. I think he might. If and he's not still here. Indubitably. Oh, I did miss one watering. 2 watering. It seems. But that's really the least of my concerns. The tighter we pack them, the better this will work, too. So the closer we can get the plants together. The better it'll function. Because it's got to be the plant proximity that's allowing it. Harvesting's still a bitch, though. But I think we cut down quite a bit of time on the actual planting. Interesting, interesting. Now, if only I could get harvesting to work out. It will not fucking harvest at all. Because it hates me that fucking much. Hey, Raven. Ravent? Ravent? Ravent. Ravent. I've confused myself now. Anyway, thank you for the lurk. We appreciate your support. Ravent. Ravent. I'm not smart. I am a moron. Right? Kit Chisel gets a treat! He is almost to where we can change his color. Oh, look at that. Now, I don't know what's up with these. Maybe they didn't get watered? She won't use the bucket. Huh. Alright, let's see. Hey, Michael. Okay, so what I'm going to do is rake all of these together. Oh, maybe. Wow, you're on a streak, you know. You gotta trust the streak. Or don't. It appears that the trick is to take all the care in the world when you're making the rows. To ensure they're as close together as possible. Which is obviously not the easiest damn thing to do if you've ever done farming on here before. Oh my god, really? Smart. Smart thinking, KGB. Ah, shit, I was facing the wrong way. Oh well. That'll be a spot we can stand. Okay, so I have 5, 17 total right here. It's gonna go away again. Oh, I'm sure. I just can't. Okay, so we got 10 of what, 12 right here? This could be perfected. And with a farmer doing it, it would be exceptionally efficient. Whole patch of carrots. Right? Let me know how it goes. My dumbass opened a menu while I was walking again. It's just so much less inventory time. That's all it cuts is the inventory time. But that makes a really big difference when you're doing these hundreds or dozens or hundreds at a time. All that inventory time stacks the fuck up. And then we're right back here with ready crops. No, did we miss a spot watering? Harvesting is just such a bitch. If I could get the same thing to work with harvesting, that would be dope. I do have a couple here that aren't watered. But that seems to be a carrot issue more than anything. Huh. Because there's two that stayed over there too, but it's only carrots. I just like the bird thing. That's pretty much it. Okay, so in that last 40 minutes or so, let's see how we did. We got 53 carrots, 16 cotton balls, and 46 sugar cubes in less than an hour. Right? Wouldn't it be nice if the rain watered them? But it does not. Okay, so after the restart, I'm going to try to do more, if not the whole yard at once. Yeah, I've got loads of birds. I do pretty good business with the birds. I really undercharge compared to every other bird trainer. I charge about a third of what they do, just because I like doing it. My biggest problem with bird training is people that are like, Did you see what I just did, Michael? Hold on. It's people that don't pick up their birds. But did you see what I've been doing? It's fucking master plan. I'll do one more section just for Michael. So watch this shit. We're gonna rake. Okay, well watch how I'm planting them. It'll change your fucking life. We're gonna rake. I'm not as good at setting these plots as I would like to be, but we'll get there. We're gonna rake. We'll just do like a 3x3 square. No, watch. Oh my god, just go to the right spot. I'm not good at setting the plots, but that's not the trick here. This is the trick. My hands are off of all controls. So you've literally, well, the watering's always been like that. You have literally known a way to cut farming time in half and never told anybody? What do you do with all your extra seeds since this only takes one? Do you just buy your seeds one at a time? hell was all that noise? We have fallen into silence again. Fucking amazing. Broke the code to farming. That's been the trick the whole time. We just didn't know it. Save for these sneaky ass corn or carrots over here that don't want to harvest. Alright. I assume we have to transport our sugar cane in barrels of sugar as well. Some barrels, oh carrots. procure my chapstick. How many carrots to a barrel? 10? Okay. So, I have... Oh, cotton. I don't know if I have enough to do even a bale of cotton. I don't. I will literally just... The cotton's so hard. I will do that one last. So I have enough to do at least a little delivery of each of these. And so that's what I'm gonna do. We can probably just feed him fish and make enough money. Feed him, give him fish. But we'll do small carcasses too. Just to make them go away. Need slightly more animal items. But not much. Another 184 carrots. So I may have to stop and process those before I do this run on them. That should do. Yep, that'll do. Gotta put some antlers in as well. I don't know why I had to name my wagon, but I named it Chuck. Ugh, my fucking carrots aren't counting again. Why are my carrots grayed out? There it goes. Ah. I've only got 17 to do or something. 18. Five minutes. 5 minutes. As soon as he walks away from the fire, he pulls his gun out. Two more. See if I can finish it. Hey, Mrs. Demon Panda Gamer, how are you? We are gonna log out for the restart so we don't get bumped back at all. But we'll be here still. Just take us about 2 minutes before it starts back up. Oh, I could use a nap. I tell you. You have got your priorities straight. Yes. Or sure. That's unfortunate. Yeah. You didn't know ether was... People use it to make drugs all the time. Or to clean things. People use ether to clean stuff a lot. Nice. Don't, you know, it'll fuck you up though. But to be fair, in Victorian times, they thought, you know, the mercury was all right in their makeup and shit too, so. Fuck yeah. You're living life on the edge in those RPGs. Yep. But I mean, I don't know. Taking a good whiff of chloroform and taking a long, long, solid nap. Probably not so bad. Okay, so I have one more thing to check for my corn or my carrot experiment. So you get 2 carrots for $5. And 10 for 20. No, 2 for 5. I'm coming back. I just got back in. It was restart time, Riley. Okay. That is the last information I need. 2 carrots for $5. Trapper sells them 2 for 3. Good information, sir. We'll check it out. It could be for single ones too. I don't know. Can you buy hay? I didn't even look. I should have. I'll check at the next stable. Hay pennies? Nah, hay costs straw pennies. Strawberries cost hay pennies. I don't know if you can buy hay. I know you can find it for free at the stables, but... Okay. What are we doing? Do we just decide we're fucking done? I haven't done anything. I've just been collecting stuff. And they're not full loads, they're just whatever I've collected so that I can get an idea of it. $30 barrels of goods, but I don't know what it used. Ah, shit. That fucking sucks. I did not know it would do that. It used, the sugar and the corn. It took them both. Well, it used both of them. I thought you could only deliver one thing at a time. I don't even need to take this trip. I have to restart and get everything again. So I guess someone can steal this wagon and all the shit in it. Well, that was what time? How long we've been here? For 4 hours and 45 minutes. I won't get my stuff back. So we have officially wasted 5 hours making shit that is now 100% waste. I don't give a shit about the wagon. I just needed the stuff. It's fucking stupid. I have to start completely over. Why would you deliver more than one thing at a time? Fucking drive! You don't have to rebuy the wagon anyway. Like, once you have it, it's yours. Well, we have all wasted hours together for absolutely nothing now. There is no payout here. 'Twas worthless. I put all the goods in the cart together. Everything that I've spent all morning making. Yep, so 5 hours of absolute waste. Oh, did it take my hay too? I don't see my hay, so probably. Why have I stopped moving? It's gone, so. Why the actual fuck am I going so slow? I thought it just slowed me down for the town. Go fast. Well, we'll get there and have less knowledge than we started with. So hooray! This should take 7 to 10 years. Why have I stopped again? Why does it keep stopping? Nobody said stop, ever. What is the point of auto drive if it doesn't drive? I open my map all the time. It's never stopped auto drive before. I do it on my horse constantly. I'm just saying I do. I just did it again. It didn't stop me. Meh. We're on the world's largest and dumbest delivery ever, and we stopped again. I can't even auto drive anymore. So I'm gonna have to do the whole thing by hand for it to be worthless. So stupid. I'm just gonna abandon this. I don't want to do it. It's not fucking worth it. Someone can steal the wagon. This is gonna waste another hour for me to have to waste 5 more to replace the stuff that's in it. I'll be back. Did I at least kill anybody? I'll take that as a no. Are we there yet? Are we going through a stupid town? Or we're going to a stupid town. Ugh. Not even a useful one. There's nothing to get from there. Shit. Can you hear the music? Like, I can barely hear it. I don't know if I should turn it up or not. Better? Alrighty. Guess we're gonna go start re-farming at the West Grizzly's house again. I don't even know where a trapper is near here. I think we passed the only one I know where it is. You're kidding, right? Stop. Why would they give you a 190-degree turn to make? Yeah, there's no trapper for days. And then all of that was absolutely useless. You can only buy hay cubes. And they are useless. Okay, nothing worth a shit here. And we'll go 300 miles to the nearest trapper. And then probably have to come back and buy the fucking carrots from this stable anyway. Why is this horse so slow? There it goes. Being a bit of a bitch, it is. Go, stupid horse. It's perfectly fucking fine. Where would that be? It just says plus carrots. What does that mean? Is it a single carrot? I don't know. I don't know if I had any leftovers. Yeah, it's a single carrot for $2.50, which is exactly the same price as the stable. You just have to click it a lot more. Yeah, carrots were a thing when you made $150,000 on a run, too. We really like the carrots. They're not the carrots, the corn. We were big fans of corn then. There's not even another farm delivery for 1,000 miles. Yeah. Yeah, with the corn we spent, I don't know, like 18,000 to get 150 something thousand. Corn was dope. Which finger got tired doing all that clicking. And about 10 hours a load of, for every delivery it took us about 10 hours of making corn barrels. Well, I'm in a super shit mood now, so I'm gonna shoot the first person to speak to me. Whoever comes across Pride is gonna get shot. Should be that weirdo. Because they're doing weird stuff. I kinda hope they were trying to get those horses. Probably you, but... I might be happier after killing someone. I don't think I'll have time to redo all of this. I'll have kids homes too soon. I should. I just left there though. I'm trying to at least find out one thing instead of the 5 things I could have found out with what was in that fucking delivery. We got $1,400 for 30 barrels of something. And something else and something else. Couldn't give a shit about the money. I just spent the whole morning trying to answer this one question, and now I have to start over. Fuck away from me, cretin. Oh yeah, and this.
Howdy. You don't mind if I join you crafting, do you?
Not at all, sir.
Alright. How you doing, Pride?
Oh, I'm having just a shit day.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, I've been in county about 5 hours now,
Yeah?
trying to figure out what exactly pays the most. Well, I am not the wagon driver
Yeah.
or I've never driven a wagon.
Yeah.
So I had no idea that if you go to the farm delivery, it takes everything in your inventory.
Yeah, it takes all 500.
Well, I just have to start over on every single crop again.
Oh, Lord.
Because now I know what all 5 of them pay together, but I have no idea what they pay individually.
Separately. Yeah. Damn. Well, I can tell you, I put my new ledger together and updated everything. So I can tell you what wood, coal, and corn pays out. I can't tell you what carrots pay out because I don't do that, but
I was doing carrots, sugar, cotton, and hay.
oh, okay. Yeah, and then they all combined and did everything. Yeah, I should have. I'm sorry. I could have told you. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
So now I
Yeah,
have
it
to
doesn't
start
combine
all
at
the crops over from the beginning.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Brian.
Yep. I'm a mite
Well.
bit perturbed on it.
Well, for every barrel of corn, you do get about $42. So I mean, that's a good, not too bad of a payout. And then if you still buy your corn at the Moonshine Shack, you're still making a $13,000 profit.
Yeah.
And of course, whatever you pay your hired guns, if you pay your hired guns. But same thing with coal. Coal and corn are actually within the same range now. So coal I'm sure you probably know, is like $23,000 to $24,000, and then corn is at $21,000. So, but yeah, I'm sorry
Yeah, I
for that.
haven't done coal. But if you're one to know, if you buy your wood, you get about $32 profit on a unit of wood as well.
Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's a good profit.
Yeah, it's just about identical to the corn.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm only doing like 10 of these. Apparently I'm doing exactly 10 of these. I could maybe go up and do the coal delivery. Assuming this farm delivery doesn't put me in hell. Hey, Emily. How goes it? You work still? Yeah, I need Chuck again. Very nice. I am terribly annoyed with my game. No, no, please go backwards. Like I ask. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Don't hit things. Oh! That's funny. That sounds like something I would do. Oh, yeah, I'll have to buy the coal wagon. I'm so... I didn't understand. I thought you meant I needed to get one because I sent the other one away. I got you now, Luis. Okay, we put 10 barrels of carrots on. Oh, yep, I'm done. Okay, I think we're going to play something else. I am entirely too upset with this game right now. And then I finally, like, I got it and it fucking crashed. So what else should we do? Because it's not going to be this. I cannot even right now. Yeah, it just crashed. So what are we going to play? I didn't want to play this anymore without Luis, but whatever. I am forced to give up on that shit. I never finished that. Let's finish this. Give you guys a screen again. Because I cannot with Red M right now. So we're going to clean something. Oh, you know what this has done? This got rid of my new save data and brought the old one back. That's why I have this unlocked. I shouldn't have this unlocked. Yeah, but it broke after I reset my save on this. But it's, I mean, it's fine. I don't care. Power washing is power washing. This shit's dope. Never has a more relaxing game ever existed. I think it would be super cool to be able to stream games besides Red Dead. You do? Yeah, but I won't have, I won't be able to for long. I got maybe like 30 minutes or so before it starts to mess with things. Yeah, I think everybody has a 3-day weekend, Emily. It's Labor Day or whatever, right? On Monday. I super zone out when I play this shit though. Three-day weekends are fun, Emily. Luis, do you work? Or do you get the time off too? I mean this weekend. Obviously. I don't understand what that means. Are you working like Friday and Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday then? Well, the way you said it made it seem like you had to work this weekend, but not on Monday. And yes, you do very frequently work both of those days. Just for clarity. I said, do you work this weekend? Ah. I sees. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get like underneath this thing. The whole train, I mean, not just this piece. But it is very greasy. Oh, I thought she was gonna ask you to come back to work. Oh, nice. Uh, well, you get a little extra break then, huh? How am I supposed to get back there? Sweet. Ah, there we go. Anything else? Okay. This thing is apparently called a cow catcher. You know shit about trains now? Maybe it's this whole thing? It was that whole thing. You know of trains? You know of everything. I'm... Maybe we'll be able to finish this train before we have to turn the stream off. Bajing! We're gonna put my extension back on. Gives it more power. Hey, Gaben. You finished work? Awesome sauce. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm super mad at Red Dead, so we're doing this instead. Like, I'm hella frustrated right now. That would just, like, super piss me off, so. I wasted, like, 5 hours making a bunch of stuff for it to be wasted. Now I have to start over. Well, I did start over. I started starting over. And then once I got something done again, it crashed. So I need a minute. I came here to chill my fury at the freaking carrots. I'm gonna have a carrot-based dinner just to spite them. We'll get some carrots, and we will eat them to spite all carrots. Death to carrots. Well, I have carrot-related anger, okay? Now I have to sit there at some point and process a whole fuck ton more carrots. It only seems appropriate to take it out on the carrots. So all the carrots should be on the lookout, because I'm after them. Is that still dirty or is that a reflection from the sky? Oh, it's still kind of dirty. I love House Flipper. I have it. I play it. I just don't stream it. I don't... Most people don't seem to want to watch this. And so I figure they probably would not want to watch that either. I personally enjoy the shit out of it, though. Hey, there's that still dirty spot on that. Dope. Most of the time, like, on my own, I play a lot slower paced games. I guess, you know, like this, or like city builders and stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about, Luis. I'm gonna be real with you. Is that a movie? You said dolphin flipper. I've never heard of that before. I am sorry. It's a terrible fucking title, so I kind of figure it's probably not a great movie, to be real with you. Well, if it's just Flipper, I've seen Flipper. Every kid on Earth has seen Flipper. But I don't know Dolphin Flipper. Why are you trying to confuse me? Is it fun for you? You said Dolphin Flipper. I like Dolphin Flipper. You have seen every obscure movie on the fucking planet. I just assumed this was some other thing like that. Man, what is still dirty? Oh, I saw something. There's so many tiny pieces. Box. Go. All right, we're gonna have to. Call it quits on that too. I have no idea what's left. There's a thing. Do not know what a crosshead is. Apparently it's something right here. Hey Sinister, how are you? Hey. Furnace pipe, that's gotta be one of these, right? Okay, what the hell is a crank rod? We have to find whatever a crank rod is. It's gotta be one of these, right? Oh, there's a crank rod. There's a crank rod. So maybe on the other side. Oh, I saw something. This one. Ah, that one. That's the one. That's the culprit. There we go. Crank rod was my nickname in vocational school. All right, here we go. Ready? Escape. All the cleanliness. Very nice. I'll watch it again. Very nice. Oh, holy shit, a mini golf course? And a gnome fountain? That's dope. Dude, that golf course is gonna be pimpin'. Okay, I want to see the golf course. We won't do it. Or at least not like all of it. I finished the other one. Who cares? But I want to see it. Is it huge? Oh, it's so big. Look at all this dirtiness. Oh, hold on. What do you think? Can we do it? Go, 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 go. It's not gonna go. How exciting. This is huge. So many tiny things to clean. This place is super cool. Look, it goes all the way up. Yes. And the gnome. Knock him over. Power wash sim. So I'm in love with this game. It is quite possibly my favorite game ever made. It is what I do when I am absolutely furious. Or just super duper stressed out for any reason. It's always this game. It doesn't matter what mood you're in. This game is gonna make it better. Look at all the freaking satisfaction just from that one little thing. Look at that. Come on. Come on. It's amazing. How could that not make you happy? Right? Let's see what else we can find to clean. Just little tiny things, though. Oh, we'll do these shields right quick. Underneath there. I don't know why he's still dirty yet. Oh, probably right there, huh? There it is. Look at that. Come on. All the satisfaction. It's amazing. A little rainbow. What's down here? A snake? A snackety snack? Ooh. Snackety snack. There's a whole dragon over here. Just clear his face up a little bit. Get a better look at him. Yeah, look at him. A dragon! I've never seen this level before. This one's new to me. So I think it's extra dope. I really hope they never, ever, 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 ever stop making content for this game. There, a treasure chest. What do we got down here? A little night. Let's do the mushroom house. Hells yes. Why can I not stand? There we go. Tiny mushroom house. Ah, yes. So much joy. Oh, I had thought it might spin. It didn't spin. What's over here? Is this just a different way to the... Yeah. Whee. Alright. We'll do this right quick. There, at least their sign is clean. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is go ahead and just swap to... Yeah, so we'll try to do some more questing there. And then we'll be already in there when Mr. Luis gets home. If any of you were here yesterday, I started a character on Elder Scrolls. So we've been doing that a little bit. We're just gonna change our title right quick. And then we're gonna pop on over. I believe Miss Leah is somewhere, but I'm sure we're so far behind her that it'll be a long, 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 long time before we catch up. Ease. There it is. I guess I hope it saved my stuff. It says it's unable to sync, but I don't have an option to get it to try again. So, fingers crossed, I don't have to start over. Let's get you guys a new screen. There you go. It'll probably be okay, right? My Discord's asking if I want to stream the Elder Scrolls to my friends. Surprise, Discord! Already happening. Nah, looks like she's here. Looks like we're all good. No thanks. Oh yeah, I got a level right before I left, but I couldn't use it because my inventory's full. Oh yeah? Have you played this? I'll tell you, I played a little bit on console, and I just really did not get there with it. Like, it was not super phenomenal to me on console. I'm liking it a boatload more on PC, though. And so we've only played maybe 4 hours or so. But way better on PC. Where did those rings just go? Probably in armor, no? Jewelry. Okay. Ah. I am not... a big PvP player on literally anything. If that makes any sense at all, like, I just am not terribly into PvP. That might be something to look at. It's on super sale right now, Mrs. Demon Panda Gamer. I think it was like $6. It is crazy cheap right now. Like 30 bucks with every DLC. Crazy, crazy cheap right now. Okay, can I claim my reward yet? Yay! I can finally do it! Yeah, no, it's kind of like WoWy. You get a bunch of this and that. Wowie. Oh man. Okay, do we want to go to a clan fear or a familiar? I want the clan fear. A weapon. What can we do with this one? We can move it to a crystal weapon or crystal fragments. Let's do this one. So we still have some. I mean, we might as well unlock these things because we can. I guess. We still have 1 point. That's probably a good deal. Okay. What have we got to do? Divine Conundrum. Oh, we have to go to some dude's palace. Oh, come on, Clan Fear. We're going to some dude's house. What is this? I don't think I want to go there. The map is terribly confusing to me. I have so much trouble following maps without a guideline. Again, this is entirely because I am a moron. I'm sure the map is perfectly great for most people. I am just an idiot. Huh. That sounded crazy. So we're gonna go talk to this Vivek dude, I guess. it says palace, so that's probably a good shot. Okay. I'm just really bad with maps. Okay, how do I get in here? Okay, it looks like I can... Is this the palace? Man, I don't know. I think I got out of my magical bounty yesterday. I died like 4 times because of this bounty that should not have existed.
I can't believe they want us to go outside that. You look like the traveling sort.
Ooh.
In your excursions, have you perchance come upon a young dark elf named Vea? She went
No.
missing a couple of weeks ago and her father desperately seeks any information regarding
I have
her
not.
whereabouts. That's a shame. Her father, Eris, the house counselor here in Balmora, promises that anyone who can find his daughter and return her safely to his side, you should speak to Counselor Eris. He's opened the kin house to interview potential recruits. Freelancers, as it were. If you're interested, go speak to the counselor.
I certainly
Counselor
fucking
Eris
will.
can be found at the Redoran kin house, and do hurry. He's ever so troubled by our failure to locate young Vea. If he finds that an outsider can succeed with it, I have no issue with Counselor Eris seeking help. It's where he's decided to get that help that concerns me. House Redoran doesn't need outside. How can anyone not know about House Redoran? Is this some sort of... well, in that case, Redoran is the grandest of the great Dunmer houses. We champion the virtues of duty and piety, and we have a proud military tradition. Our house comes first in all things. I don't understand. If I knew what happened to the Counselor's daughter, I wouldn't be talking to you now, would I? As far as we can tell, she left of her own accord. There wasn't any foul play involved that we're aware of. Beyond that, you'd have to... Counselor Eris Relith oversees Redoran operations in Balmora and the surrounding countryside. He's very influential, very powerful. Usually, the Counselor doesn't allow his passions to get the better of him. But Vea is his daughter, after all.
Oh. Somebody's missing, kid.
Spare a copper or two?
Let's go see what we can find. Oh, that person has a bear.
Mills, please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father.
I'm in need of a strong set of legs, traveler. And you look like one capable of protecting yourself. I have an obligation to my family. No, a duty of utmost importance. But I have grown too feeble to fulfill it. It allows one to archive memories for future generations. I hope to do this for my children, who have grown estranged. Invoke my stone at the locations I've marked on your map, and the memories I wish to archive will manifest.
All right.
Thank you for your aid. Fewer than ever are willing to aid their elders in these troubled times. Now I suppose the distance with my children is my fault, not theirs.
I don't know, but he was a little creepy about
It's
it.
a rare gem. Once, long ago, Redguard warriors carried them into battle. One of the most famous was a sword singer in the First Age, Makeleleki. No historians will cherish my thoughts, certainly, but perhaps my children will come to. I purchased it from my master, Drenham, a Telvanni mage of middling repute. I have served him for... how long? Many, many years. For as long as I can remember. I will serve him until I die, no doubt. But that will not be long now. Ah, yes. Mills. My son has never really forgiven me for never being here for them. He's a stranger in my own home. No, if anything, it's the other way around. Even Naria has grown accustomed to my absence. Naria less than Mills, but both my children grew up largely on their own. My duties to Master Drenham consumed a great deal of my time. You'll know soon enough, as will they, I hope. I failed them as a father.
Aw.
They are safe, aren't they? I kept them safe. I cannot travel with you, but I have attuned this stone to my soul. When you use it at the locations I've marked, it will summon echoes of things that once occurred there. The stone absorbs these echoes, allowing others to view them.
Alright, that sounds dope. Let's go do that. I gotta go talk to that dude first. I move very fast. And so I run into a lot
You
of
make
shit.
a habit of randomly accosting people while they fish. I don't see how that's any of your business. I've nothing to say to my father or those his Telvanni master employs. Whatever this is about, it's no concern of mine. My father managed to leave me out of his life. He can leave me out of his problems too. You want to talk? My sister Neria works the stables. She tolerates my father's business better than I do.
You're rude. You're rude. There's so many quests to pick up here. Yeah, that guy's got mad daddy issues, yo. Oh, here's the sister. Who's hanging out with some guar.
My, you look like a well-traveled individual. If you're looking to give your mount a well-deserved rest, you've come to the right place. We know how to pamper a loyal guar in Balmoral. My father? Oh no, has he taken a fall? Or did he ask you to do something for him? He's been declining of late, and I'm afraid he's not entirely in his right mind. Oh, Mills. He was so young when Mother passed. I've tried to explain that Father had to work to keep a roof over our heads, but it's been difficult. I raised Mills myself while Father was away, which was often. He's never forgiven Father for that. Oh yes, Father is well regarded among the Telvanni masters, even though he's never aspired to be one himself. Master Drenham trusts him implicitly, and if you know anything about the Telvanni, that's impressive on its own. They don't trust easily. I'm afraid I don't know. All he's been able to tell me is that part of his contract with Master Drenham forbids him from disclosing any of the Master's business, even to his own children. Whatever he's doing, I'm certain it's important. I wish he didn't have to work so much. Master Drenham pays well, but sometimes I worry he will work Father to death. He's just so tired all the time. Even when he finds time away, Mills refuses to see him, and I know that hurts him dearly. I did for a bit, after Mother died. I didn't understand why Father couldn't be with us until I grew up and learned how hard it is to keep a family housed and fed. Now I appreciate all Father's sacrifices for us. I just wish Mills could see it.
Indeed. Alright, let's go find some memories, I suppose. Oh, I guess I have to leave this area to get the wider. Oh, look at doggy! Look at the doggy! Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy.
We should drink to something.
Doggy, doggy. Did you see that doggy, Sinister? It was a very cute doggy, right? I don't want to talk to this one. Go to Balmora Valley. I love any game that has doggies. Cats are even better, but doggies are good. Ah. Oh, I have to use it right here.
Oh, Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Wonderful. I'll mark it down.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just, well, there's no good way to say this.
To say what?
Marry me?
Are you serious?
That's not the response I hoped for.
Gilan, of course I'll marry you. I love you. I just expected something more dramatic.
Well, I planned to propose at the falls, but today we didn't go to the falls. I had to improvise.
And this is why you've been so nervous.
Yes. Wait. Did you just agree to marry me?
Yes, Gilan. 12 times yes. My dear, distracted, adorable archivist, I will marry you.
That's wonderful!
Isn't it?
Oh, Bravura, you won't regret this. You are the stars to my sky.
Did you just come up with that?
Well, no. I've been saving it for the right time.
He just came up with that. How will I get over there? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What's that skull and crossbony thing? How will we get up there? Interesting. Ah, yes, if you have not heard, you cannot use any special ammo. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I'm gonna go quiet for a minute because I have been invaded by gremlins. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll keep questing while we go.
Fascinating. I wonder how long it's lain undisturbed.
It could be years, decades even.
I'd hoped to find more Dwemer relics, but I suppose the view is inspiring.
It certainly is.
Flatterer. You can see this view anywhere now, can't you?
And yet I never grow tired of looking.
Yes, I call my small humans
We should start
gremlins.
viewing larger homes.
What's wrong with our current home?
It's rather small, isn't it?
It's cozy. Just enough room for you and me.
And you don't see how that could become a problem?
No?
Well, you've done a lot more than look since we married, dear.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Bravura?
Yes.
You're pregnant?
That happens when one enjoys the view, doesn't it?
That's wonderful! I'm going to be a father!
Yes, dear. Yes, you are.
We need a new house with a real kitchen and a second bedroom. Perhaps even 3 bedrooms?
One step at a time, dear.
That's cute. Enjoying the views, huh? That's one way to call it. Wolf dog. Alright, let's go see what they got next. I like this story. I mean, except I know she's gonna die, which is kind of fucked.
Open your eyes. Please, open your eyes.
Oh.
Are they gone?
Yes. You fought them off.
Oh, good. Dying for nothing.
It kinda does.
Embarrassing.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
That's ambitious of you.
I can mend more than a scraped knee. You'll see. Just don't move.
That feels better.
I told you. You're still bleeding. Just a little more. I can save you. I will save you.
Take care of the children. For me. Promise.
We'll take care of them together.
Promise me.
I will, I promise. But keep your eyes open.
I wish I could.
Bravura!
She has nice earrings.
So
Bravura! Bravura!
Change now. Well, there's the part where she died. I played WoW a million years ago. Like, in the beginning times. The dawn of creation. Okay. Probably. I'll be real with you, probably. I played it when I was in high school. So 12 years ago? Maybe longer?
Your wife signed a contract, Gilan. She did not complete it.
But she died.
And now the crystals she was to procure for me have been acquired by my rival.
I've lost the mother of my children.
Your failings are not my problem.
We don't have enough money to pay you back.
Then we will sell your house.
We can't do that. Master, please. My children.
May purchase their own dwelling with their own money.
Neri's only just turned 8, and Mills...
You would offer an alternative?
What can I offer you?
I understand you have some aptitude for magic. You will serve me.
My children
will remain in your home so long as you do not violate our contract.
But who will raise them? When will I see them?
You will see them when I don't need you. Or would you rather see them in the street?
No, of course not. Thank you, Master Drenham. I will serve you.
You sign your contract today.
Wow. That guy's a dick. Ah, I see. I haven't heard about that. Roundy will probably be around at some point. I'm sure he will have heard about it. Yeah, that guy was a dick, straight up. I kind of want to pop him in the head. The Mother Goth... shit, I read that all kinds of wrong. Why are you sweeping outside, my guy? It's gonna be dirty here.
Were you able to recover my memories?
It's
important.
What he said... so after the wife died, he's like, the mage dude was like, I'm gonna kick you all the fuck out of your house. You're all gonna die in the street if you don't do what I say.
No, thank you. You've recovered everything I need to explain. Well, to talk with my children. I'm not sure my heart can endure any more of this. It feels like losing her all over again. Please, ask my children to come visit me. I feel like I can finally leave them with the answers I've never been able to provide.
Yeah.
Tell Neria we need to talk about her mother. As for Mills, if he hesitates, tell him it's about the estate, his inheritance. Neria works at the stables. She's always been good with Guar.
Yeah, I know this. I know where they're at. Blue. Ah! Oh, maybe he went fishing somewhere else? Huh. I want to fish. I don't want to fish, but I want to fish. I shouldn't want to fish because... video game fishing frustrates the shit out of me. Oh, I got switched to a different message. There he is.
Oh, you've returned to bother me? I have nothing to say to that man. I don't want his money any more than I want his apologies. Does that man really think he can buy me off after ignoring me my entire life? Leave me alone. If Father needs someone to listen to his excuses, ask Neria to do it. Or perhaps you should stop butting into our personal affairs. Have you considered that?
Don't be rude. Don't be a dick, my guy. I will kill you. Dougie. Hi, Dougie. I am not. This is just a helmet. Let me see if I can take it off. Indeed. Yeah, I just picked up that helmet and thought it was cool as shit, so... Been wearing it.
Back again? Father hasn't been an undue burden to you, I hope. My mother? Father rarely mentions her. I can tell how painful it is for him to recall her, even after all these years. I was young when she passed, but my memories are pleasant. Did he say what this is about? What did he have you doing? How odd. Father always was dabbling in magic. Often it seemed like he had time for little else, though I know he did it to take care of us. Still, I'd better check up on him. I imagine Mills wants nothing to do with this. I'll ensure he joins us.
Yay! I'm not gonna kill the livestock. Calm down. Yeah, nope, I'm an elf.
The master went upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Let's go, Mills. He's...
He has an odd way of showing it.
Father? Mills has come to visit. Father? Father!
Oh, too late, Dick.
Oh, Father. I suppose you are with Mother
Couldn't
at
resist
last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
If only I'd come sooner. Thank you. We all knew this was coming. That doesn't make it any easier to bear. My father was a good man, even if Mills never got to see it. Why was he so obsessed with that stone?
Good riddance. Shit. Yeah, that kid's a little bit off his,
I'm almost afraid
something.
to do so. What could he...
What? A ghost? Naria. Mills. I so regret not being that as you grew up. What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, Mills. I think this is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone. I hope one day
good
you
riddance.
will find it in your hearts to forgive me. And find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father.
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Because it's not just about him, Mills, or you. It's about all of us. Our family, together at last.
I thought I knew my father. I always thought he hated me. That's why he was never around. I came to terms with that long ago. I had a father, and I hated him. Now he's gone.
It must have been so hard on Father, to have to leave us so often, to keep silent while we grew cold and distant, even when he was here. It might seem odd, but I feel hopeful. Father and Mother are finally with us. Their memories will live on.
Wow. That's something. Well, I'm not gonna steal their shit, but they got a dope house. Check this place out. And they got a lizard lady. She's pretty cool. Got a forest painting. Yeah, that place is pretty lit. Hey, Christopher. Yeah, no, I had an impossible to get rid of bounty yesterday. I'm not chancing it again. I guess we can find out about this guy now. See if I can figure out how to open the chat. I can't figure out how to open the chat. It pops up occasionally, but that's the only time I ever see it. Wow, this looks like it might be a fancier house. Ah, yes. Simply don't get caught. I'm not good at that. Can I speak to you? This house is way doper.
Welcome.
I'm gonna turn my volume down. I don't know if it's this loud for you guys, but it is so freaking loud for me. Just the music is pretty overwhelming. See, I don't know how to do that. Did I just type it? Oh. I don't know how to do this. R. All right. I see, I don't think that sent. I don't understand how to do this.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you, Outlander? My daughter has been gone too long, and the house guard can't seem to find a wall in the corner. But why should I trust you with this task? Tell me, Outlander, how can you succeed when my forces continue to... An interesting insight. Perhaps you can find my daughter. Vea can handle herself, but the father worries, you understand? Anyway, I agree with your assessment. That's why I'm willing to bring in outside help on this. Vea fled after a family disagreement. She's run away before, but I'm concerned that she might have something more permanent in mind this time. Vea knows
Because it's how I
to
do
evade the house
what?
guard. But as you said, she doesn't know you. Captain Briven oversees the house's attempt to locate my daughter. You should speak to him and see what his investigation has already turned up. That is a private matter. If your investigation proves fruitful and such matters become relevant, we can discuss the particulars then, but not before. Like my daughter, my wife has a mind of her own. What the two of you discuss is your own affair. Just understand that I haven't employed you to solve my family's problems. I only need you to find my daughter. Vea has always been fascinated by the Morag Tong. Even admired one of their agents when she was growing up.
Ah.
If possible, she sought refuge with this agent. Or
Just
even
a little
decided
bit.
to join the organization.
Nobody
Well, I
takes the
hope
time
I'm
to
wrong
say
about that.
they think for themselves unless they aren't allowed to.
The Morag Tong? They're an ancient guild of assassins sanctioned by the tribunal to carry out honorable writs of execution. Ostensibly, they're supposed to keep the houses from resorting to all-out war. But I still find the practice barbaric. Someone of no consequence, and not at all important to accomplishing your mission. Besides, you don't find Morag Tong agents, they find you. Just pray it's not because your name wound up on one of their writs. That is a death sentence. He's probably patrolling the town square at this time of day. Briven's soldiers have been trying to get information out of Vea's friends. But those young men and women are almost as good at avoiding the house guard as my daughter.
Okay. So we're gonna go talk to some other dude that clearly has no idea what's going on because... Oh, is Valen crime at it again? What's going on? A flutist. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, it's right there. Oh, fun. Isn't that always the nicest? Yep, nobody here. If I pressed the right button, these doors would open so much easier. I will tell you who what. I must have gone out the wrong door or something.
May I help you?
I don't know, may you? Oh yeah, I gotta go down some stairs before I leave this place. There it is. Oh wow, really? They just nerfed blacksmiths? That's weird. That person, these guards look cool as shit. I like their armor. El Capitan! Wow.
Not now, Outlander. If you need some sort of assistance, go find one of the... You must be one of the freelancers the Council employed to supplement the duties of the House Guard. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Vaya ran away.
Again.
I hope you can succeed when my troops have failed. If anything happens to Vaya, I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vaya is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and sound. Even trust an outlander. We think her friends may know where she is, but they keep eluding us.
Okay.
Perhaps. As long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has something to do with Vaya, but the runners keep evading my guards. Look for a group meeting on the other side of town, and see if you can follow the note.
Okay.
If you find Vaya's friends, remember to keep your distance. You just want to spot the note carrier and follow him to whoever's receiving these messages. That's the key to locating Vaya. If you can't do it, don't worry. Vaya's a born warrior. Hard-headed, stubborn.
A real pain in the ass.
She can fight like an angry netch, though. I keep trying to get her to join the militia, and she always turns me down. That's not my tale to tell. If Councillor Eris or his wife won't speak of the troubles his family has had to deal with in recent weeks, maybe you can ask Vaya. We started to notice groups of young dark elves gathering in out-of-the-way parts of the city. One of my guards saw them pass a note between them, but they split up and she lost them in the back alleys.
That's crazy.
Could be a love poem or a recipe for Kwama cream cocktail. But we suspect it's the way Vaya has been keeping tabs on what's been happening in the city. Look, it may amount to nothing, but the note could give us a lead on where to find Vaya.
Alrighty. We're gonna follow a note.
So I was right. You're a sword for hire. Excellent. My name is Marla Reethan of House Hlalu, and I have a proposition for you. I need someone to investigate what's going on in the Vasia Didanat ebony mine.
Okay.
Piqued your interest, have I? Capital. My brother Benar and I share ownership of the mine, but I suspect he's hiding something from me. The little weasel's even locked down the entrance. Only his personal guards are allowed inside. There are only 2 keys to the mine. Benar keeps one in our manor house. The other is carried by the mine's foreman, Nox. I want you to procure a key, either one, and then search the mine for any sign of mischief. Report back with your findings. Foreman Nox is somewhere in Balmora. Should be simple enough to pluck the key from his pockets. Or, if you prefer burglary, you could take my brother's key from the desk in his study. Our manor is just up the hill to the west of town. My dear brother prefers to keep our roles in the business separate. He runs the mine while I handle the finances. He doesn't interfere with my work, nor I his. That's the... Oh, I have, but Benner tells me nothing. It's just secure more buyers and hire more workers. He gets dreadfully annoyed when I press him about my concerns. Like, why do we need so many miners? Even the townsfolk are starting to talk about that. You haven't heard the rumors? The cursed mine of Vasia Didanot, they call it. They go in, but they don't come out. Now, just inane ghost stories, truth be told.
Huh.
But if the rumors persist, it could soil our reputation.
I love ghost stories.
Well, the mine has underperformed for years. I'd actually considered selling it. Until recently, that is. Ebony has been pouring out of the mine these past few months. And normally, I'd be overjoyed, but that's also when Benna became distant. Anything out of the ordinary. I don't suppose you'd know the difference between pure ebony and... Never mind. Just give the mine a good look and keep an eye out for mischief. If you find anything odd, bring it back with you. I have many important clients that depend on the success of this mine. They'll hold me personally responsible if anything isn't correct. I'd like to avoid that kind of unpleasantness. Well, the key should be no trouble. My brother is away at the moment, and the house guards are not exactly the keenest. If you choose to pickpocket the foreman, well, just avoid the city watch, I suppose. That's the rub. The mine is well guarded. My brother insisted that I hire only the rowdiest and most ill-tempered mercenaries, so I brought on the Iron Hound Company. I can vouch for their pugnacity.
Pugnacity, what a word. Wow.
I'd prefer to avoid bloodshed, of course, but I don't want to tip my brother off. If he is up to something, I'll need deniability to maintain the element of surprise. Besides, they're mostly criminals, drunks, and skooma addicts. Expendable, yes?
How? Wow. Yeah. They are a bit. Man, I'm gonna have to take the stairs. Lame as fuck. Of course my inventory is full. When is it not? Is there a damn store here? Can I sell some shit? Oh, I'm literally at the market gate.
All manner of goods for sale. Buy before the sky crashes down. What can I get you?
The Mages Guild could use a recruit of your caliber. We should talk. The Mages Guild provides a safe haven for the study of lore and magicka. In fact, one of our current projects involves uncovering and collecting the wisdom of Tamriel, no matter where that wisdom tries to hide. Would you like to join the guild? Oh, there's more to it than that, I assure you. We seek to preserve and spread knowledge.
Yeah, there's a lot
It's
of rude
one the
elves
main
around here,
goals
I
of the
guess.
Mages Guild. Every book our members recover gets copied for our libraries, then distributed throughout Tamriel. You mean besides the satisfaction for a job well done? Have no fear. The Mages Guild supplies its members with unique spells and abilities, and those who perform well and advance in rank may receive special missions directly from the Guildmaster. Excellent decision. I hereby name you a member of the Mages Guild in good standing with all the privileges that such membership provides. Your reputation in the guild will increase with every book you recover and collection you complete.
All right.
Red Mountain may shake, but my resolve to bring you the best wares around will never waver.
This one has what you need.
Um.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Only the finest merchandise.
There was nowhere else to go.
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's friends. So, how did you fare, Outlander? Drevis? That laggard? I never understood what Veya saw in him. I suggest you go back and try again. Just do a better job of keeping your distance and don't lose sight of the note carrier. That's our best chance of learning anything. Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Did he go in here? Hey, White Noodle.
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother. Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redoran pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that. Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. We communicate by notes, and this one isn't even about her. Well, if you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help Vea find him. A local tough, goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck trying to get any information out of him. Ashur is not known for his conversational skills. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip, since you're headed his way? Balmora's not that big. Most of the sons and daughters of the house leaders and prominent merchants know each other. Vea's one of us, and we'll do whatever it takes to help her find her brother. Well, within reason. And Vea would do the same for us. That's why we're helping her. She really is a terrific person. I'm not telling you anything, you Redoran lapdog.
No, I missed some options, didn't I?
I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to... You think I'm just going to tell you all our secrets, Outlander? Well, that's not going to happen. I won't betray Vea.
Hmm.
Best price is here.
Your custom is welcome here.
But I can't sell anything?
You look thirsty. Find a seat and I'll be around shortly to take your order.
How may I be of assistance?
fire's warm and the roof doesn't...
Can I sell this chick shit? Because I have too much shit. Hey, she wants those. You're not getting those. That's my helmet that I use. What else can we get rid of? Okay. We should be able to get our level now. So how do you get skills? Like the persuasion skill and such. Oh, right there. I want that. That is what I want. Done. That's exactly what I was looking for. Holy shit. I don't want that. That is... Alright, I don't even know what's behind me. Okay, it's the other way out. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. These elves are like crazy dramatic, though. There's so much drama happening. They should have soap operas.
You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us.
Feeling left out? I'm sure I can procure a writ for each of you.
That's it! Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses!
I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again.
I need aid!
Oh, that mage has gotta go. No mages allowed, lady. Okay. What the hell keeps happening? Like my stun animation is broke. Okay. What is that? I really don't. Level 7. I'm level 7. But I found something weird. Oh. I see. But where's that weird thing I found? Hmm.
I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day. So you were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious Nyx. Vea? The new apprentice? Now why in oblivion do you care about Vea? Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Vea's mentor. Last I heard, she had a job in the Western Ruins. Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs. You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge. Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. It's a calling. I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too if you plan to continue on this course. Vea's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't turn my back on her.
Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Around the city, out by the water. Deal. Probably just gonna go right through town, but...
Spare a copper or two?
Hey! How's it going, Gaben? Now, as soon as Luis gets here, the whole clan will be around. So, we're just looking for some chick who ran away from home like teenagers do. Yeah, you and me both. Ah, I'm stuck on a mushroom. Oh, there's a quest to pick up over there.
Leave me, Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to Malakath. Defeated by a lone warrior. Malakath will laugh at our incompetence. An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked our leader here. But she doesn't know. We set a trap inside the ruins. Oh.
I'm going. I've only done one quest in like the last hour, but they're huge quests, so.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
Dude, why do you want to fight me? I don't want it. This shifty ass instant respawn shit they do is really kind of annoying. That thing's ugly. Alrighty. Ouch.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Grease. Gross. We're making some progress. Hey, there's our chick. This little rogue here is my new friend for a minute. Based on proximity. Fuck that AoE. What's it doing? Alright. Where are we going? Oh, shit, we went backwards. God damn it. You see how fast these stupid things respawn?
Well, you're not what I expected. You're not a cultist. At least you sure aren't dressed like one. You're walking into a dangerous place, hero. You must questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting. You want to talk? Find me after I finish this job.
Alright, let's go kill somebody.
Come out, little assassin! Or is the Morag Tong too scared to meet the powerful snag face to face?
Is there supposed to be someone here? Yeah. My little clam fear. Okay. It's looking like the map is confusing the fuck out of me. So where do I go? This is the Elder Scrolls Online.
There she is. Surround her. Cut her apart.
I don't know how. I really have no fucking idea how. Okay. That, I guess.
I'm Malakath's sacred tusks. You won't get past me.
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Yeah, I'm coming, lady.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Telvanni's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Telvanni know. I'm sure Mage Valen will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am. I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here.
Yes, please.
You're obviously not one of the Malakath cultists, so I have one question. Why the tusk are you following me, and why shouldn't I just kill you and be done with it? Yes? Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Faye is going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some house veteran lackey adding to her pain and confusion. Really? Is that what old man Eris told you? And did he tell you about Vea's brother? About how House Redwin exiled their favorite son? No? I didn't think so.
Tisk tisk.
Vea needs answers and I promise to help her.
So the
walk
plot
away while you still
thickens.
can. Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon, but no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you. Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. I'll send word when we're ready. That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover some of our prestige. Specifically, these Malakath cultists interfered with House Telvanni, so they had to be dealt with. Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. His name was on the writ, so I had to end him. It's what I do, after all, and I do it so well. I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morag Tong, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea. Vea and I have a history. Her brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me looking for help and asked to join the Morag Tong, who was I to refuse? That was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Lord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her. So now I'm her mentor and she's my apprentice. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Sounds dope. I want Leah to be my mentor. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. I guess so. And it's really weird that you can't talk. That's creeps me out. Nah, fuck it, we're killing him. I have to go back and talk to the guy, I think. Okay, I guess we're going to get a sky shard. Now we gotta go talk to this chick's daddy. Alright. I swim really stupid, but whatever. What's a door? What a weird little door. I don't know what that is, but it sounds big. Alright, find our way back in the city. Oh. There it is.
The Councillor has his priorities all out of sorts. The real threat lies to the south. House Halalu encroaching on ancestral Redoran lands. Building settlements even. I saw this coming ever since we let Fort Firemoth go fallow. Let your guard down even a little and those Halalu scribs will snatch away all they can.
Okay. Man. These guys are all crazy.
If you learned anything relating to the whereabouts of my daughter, please talk to my husband. He's been important. I suppose that depends upon who you ask. My husband thinks so. I'm the treasurer here in Balmora. My job requires that I record all important transactions regarding Redoran finances and balance everything to the last gold piece. Councillor Eris, who oversees Redoran operations in the Balmora region. Our family is one of the most respected in the house. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, wherever it is you come from. Now, if you don't mind, I have a lot of work to do.
She don't give a shit about her kid. Damn.
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Vea joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. What was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive, so I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter? She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vea is worried about. Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Briven employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Vea. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely. As you say. No other outsiders. But there are rules, Outlander. I must do everything within reason to maintain the honor of House Redoran. Here, your first payment.
Ooh, new gloves.
Tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea can set terms, and I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way. Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, She decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me. That may be an oversimplification.
All right.
But I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between house counselor and loving father. Unfortunately, the former often supersedes the latter. That's why I want to speak to Vaya again.
Do I have to actually read these? Okay. Because that'll take me a long ass time. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably sit here and read these. But it would be incredibly boring for you guys. Yes. I need to sell things. Can I shoot John Sloth? Redeem, shoot John Sloth. I don't know if I can. I legitimately have no idea how to go into PvP. Bleh. Bleh. Bzing. This is the thing, right? Yeah, there's the tavern. The Randy Netch Inn.
All are welcome, so come in and enjoy.
Yes, come in and enjoy. Hey, this lady wants my decorative wax. What else will she buy from me? Well, she'll buy some pauldrons. Alright. Bought some shit, so I might be able to level up now. Oh. Blacksmith, tailor. Oh, that's the one I want. Let's see. Shock or pulse? Up to 2 nearby enemies will take damage. We'll do that one.
How's Lalu?
Repair my shit. That guy's got cool ass armor. Probably me. As soon as someone tells me how, I assume I will make it. Hide my hat. Huh. Yeah, I don't know stuff and things. In collections. Hide my hat. Oh, I have to eat it. Alright. I hid my hat. My hat is quite hidden. Hidden hat. Okay.
You have more shinies than you know what to do with, am I right? Here, let me help relieve you of some of them.
Huh. Cool. Whole little thing here, huh? Nice. I don't know what we're doing. Riley has an odd box of trinkets. And a book. Alright, well. Still can't use that. My quest is not over. But if you guys want to do something else, that's fine.
Well, look at that. Now you said I'd find you here, and damn it all if she wasn't right.
Okay. No. This.
Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, Nayu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about. Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons, just in case it falls into the hands of House Redorin or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization. Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map, it depicts a particular town, kind of like this one. Hint, hint. The rest? Well, you'll have to figure that out on your own.
Okay.
Look, I know you're helping Councillor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redorin hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and we'd rather not make matters worse. What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now and again? Oh, who am I kidding? I hate playing the messenger. Haven't you ever done something you hate?
This guy's like,
the
fuck
right thing
this.
to do? Then you understand what I'm talking about. Being noble, doing the honorable thing. It can be a real pain in the arse, but a favor given becomes a favor returned, eventually. Well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Nayu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Nayu kills you first. The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redorin in particular wants to shut us down. The other houses have used us to take Redorin down a peg or two of late. To be frank, for all their vaunted honor, the house cries foul whenever someone gets the better of them. Our status is tenuous enough without Redorin's constant harassment. As I understand it, the Morag Tong made mistakes in the past. Grew too arrogant. We had to lay low for more than a century. Now,
Who would have
we're
guessed?
taking select contracts, working to re-establish our reputation. It's not our fault most of them concern Redorin. What are you implying? Can't a person do something? Well, not all of us can afford to be so cold and heartless. I'd say I envy you, but that would just reward you for bad behavior. Why are you still talking to me? Don't you have a...
Use the map to find this person. Okay. Wow, that's hard. Shit. That's gonna be a tough sell. I don't think I could possibly find it. It's on the other side. Oh, I was being facetious. I was just being a smartass, Leah. This one's less obvious. Let's see. Okay, it's a building. It's got some mushrooms by it. My guess is over here. That's rad. There. I sees it. Oh, okay. You can be in 5 at the same time. Yeah, it's right here behind me. She? I don't know what the hell that is, but that's a terrifying noise. Ah! Weird.
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes to security around here. Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Vea would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her, and your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows she can trust you.
See, these missions, like these quests, are fucking huge.
Redwin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths. Whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Vea believes the registry contains information about her brother Ulram. Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You are dealing with assassins and politicians, after all.
True dat.
The local keeper of records, Lord Drano, is away, so security at his townhouse should be light.
Okay, we're gonna go steal some shit. Deal. What the fuck? Fucking stay down. I legitimately have no idea how to do this. Like, it sometimes works, and it sometimes doesn't. Like, how do I get it to stay down? Well, I thought I had to have it jiggling like a certain amount.
You had your chance to leave.
Okay. Oh, wow, that didn't work out, did it? False eye? That would have been cool. Where's the thing I want to steal? Oh my god, how did he even see me? Okay. Of faith and family. Let's see. Still at the map, huh?
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that Ulron was exiled. That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in oblivion would House Redren banish one of their brightest stars? I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now. There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's
Of
in a
course there
swamp
is.
and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait inside, but she's bored. I know she's been sneaking out. You'll find her in the cave or just outside. Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be too charming when you meet her hero. She has enough distractions as it is. Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. Friends, favorite places, familiar sights and sounds, not to mention the proximity to all things House Redren. Even the most thick-headed house guard would eventually stumble over her. Oh, don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and don't betray us, then we're engaged in a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Indeed.
Cross us in any way, however, and you'll never see my blade before it plunges into your heart. Well enough. Ulron and Vea used to sneak out to watch me train. I have a way with blades that fascinated them to no end. Eventually, our fondness developed between the three of us. And to think, I never even had a nick sound growing up. It's not like personal relationships are against the rules, though I suppose they are sort of frowned upon. Anyway, my assignments always brought me back to Vardenfell, so we were able to keep in touch and visit even as they grew older. Anything's possible, but the Ulron I know holds honor above all else. I can't believe he'd do something so dishonorable that the house leaders would demand his exile.
Ooh, what has this brother been up to?
Vea's young, bored, and stubborn. That makes for a volatile combination. She wants fresh air and freedom. I can't blame her for that. I can blame her for assuming I'm not aware of her little excursions. I thought I trained her better than that. Danger's a relative term, especially when you're dealing with relatives. Vea can make her own decisions. If she wants to risk getting caught by House Redren, that's on her head, especially since she knows they've been searching that area.
Alright, read the books. Read the book. I heard a cat. I want the cat. Where's the cat? Where the fuck is the cat? There he is. He's so pretty. I love him. I love him so much. Oh, it's a Kiki. Look, Luis, we got Kikis. It's a Kiki. I'm not good at sneaking.
Halt! Oh, what crawled up from the dung heap. A pathetic criminal.
Okay.
I hope you can pay your bounty. Now get lost, scum.
I haven't the faintest idea what I have a bounty for, but that's alright. Hey, Rex Gaming, thank you for the follow. How are you today?
And you're sure it's Vea? House Redoran isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferhara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern paths, in case she eludes your warriors again.
Dude, my chick's hot as fuck.
Ah, the Counselor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way, Outlander. My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's war claws, the Counselor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound. Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser race, Ferhara's warriors
Wow,
are surprisingly
racist
effective.
much.
I employ them to bolster our forces. Between obligations to the Pact and other matters, House Redoran is spread thin of late. As you say, Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however. Get in their way, and I can't guarantee your safety.
I'll keep that in mind,
Ferhara
sir.
assumes the Counselor's minions will not
You're free to do as you wish.
war claws. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned.
Hey, Disciple Rogue, thank you for the follow. Dude, these bugs are big as shit. I am almost certainly gonna have to kill a kitty person. Which seems unsavory to me.
Stupid war claws. Now I know how a mouse feels.
By the three, you really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight. Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned, but the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave to the northeast. We can talk there. Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them, but every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent. By the three, you really shouldn't sneak up on a person. By the three. Oh, right. Now, unfortunately, you're going to tackle that mob of Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf kitten. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Let's flay this outsider!
Thank you, sir. Hey, Zach. How's it going? Oh, not too bad. Getting my ass kicked in ESO. All the usuals.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire.
All the comforts of home.
Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What did you find out? No, that can't be right. Oran's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished? What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened. I know the tribe that Oran liked to help. Brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The Warclaws are marching toward this cave along with half the House Redoran soldiers and Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it. They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
There's a lot of daddy issues here. But my chick's hot as fuck. Check her out. Mm-hmm. Oh, she dope. How long is this bitch gonna take? Oh, I gotta talk to this one. I guess that's it.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt.
Oh, now mommy issues
You
too.
need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell. The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redoran troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it. One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redoran recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Alrighty. Let's fucking go. Can I steal any of your shit? Huh.
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
Yes. Yes, it does. Why am I glittery?
Search everywhere. Captain Brin thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Damn! Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date.
Well, let's fuck some shit up. I feel like they would have heard this. You know? It seems like that's a lot of noise. Probably the cats would have heard that.
Can't get captured and taken back to my father. Not when I'm this close to finding my brother.
Oh, I want that staff. Do you see that moon staff? That's dope as fuck.
Split up!
Good thing cats burn well. Stay right. Yep. This is the way.
That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redorans up there.
Oh, guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, you should have from PlayStation. I made a new one.
No, we're surrounded. And that's my father. What's he doing here?
Sweep the caves. If you spot Vea, report back to me. She's not to be harmed.
I prefer that you don't
Father
harm me.
ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. You do that for me. Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time. Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south.
We played
My
it
brother would
on
often visit that particular tribe.
PlayStation for a little bit.
It's as good a place as any to start. Once I find Ulran and make sure he's all right, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call off his soldiers, or I might change my mind. That should buy us some time.
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vaya has been spotted. I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Briven, not me. Look, we're all just trying to get my daughter home safely. Now, tell me what Vaya's thinking. It was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. Very well. We'll do this her way. Vaya can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Vaya to be with you. Or I might just let Captain Briven do this his way. Do as I command, and let them pass.
Oh yeah, cross your arms all shitty. Dick. They're dicks. With a superiority complex. Psh. 'Cause their skin is green. I'm gonna go see the Ashlanders now.
Well, those certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tails.
This is disturbing. I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Redoran thinking? And what in the name of the three have they done with the Ashlanders?
Well, we played for like a little bit. It was like
My
one
brother
night.
often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place. So... I know House Redoran wants to expand along the western coast, but I never expected they'd set the Warclaws loose like this. If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I. Different beliefs don't necessarily make people bad. We need to see if we can find out what happened here. I really want to help, but Nario won't hear of it. We don't get our hands dirty unless there's a writ attached. She's so fond of reminding me. We'll hang around and wait for you to find something before we move in.
Vaya, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redoran hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Nario. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Vaya. You know I hate that title.
The warriors of Scribe Battalion, including the soldiers of House Redoran and the mercenaries of Kara's Warclaws. Task for kid. Ooh, the mine. Do not use force against the Ashlanders unless absolutely necessary. Nope. Kitty cat fight. That's adorable.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one of the heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What do you seek, stranger? Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redorans, just as they detained me within this yurt.
Yurts
I
are
assume
cool.
they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal cats in this instance?
Indeed.
Be wary.
Meow meow.
The mine will be as protected as the camp, maybe even more so. It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their war claws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt. Get the key to the mine from either the Warclaw's commander or the supply yurt, whichever suits your needs. Perhaps you'll find what you seek within Kudanot's depths. To keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer my people hope or advice, and I certainly can't compel them to rebel against these invaders. I have no doubt. However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far. They believe I can make their tails fall off if I so choose. Who am I to dissuade such creatures from their beliefs?
Indeed, crazy lady. I'm gonna take that. Thanks. Camera. Oh, try the camera. Die, healer. Yeah, that was it. Alright, we got it. One more, I guess. I'll take your gold. Thanks. Ah, excuse me. I do apologize for not being, like, super chatty. I'm just, like, reading and watching the game.
We're just going to burn them? Even the Redorin?
And traitors and savages. Said the good roasting was more than they deserved. Intruders! War claws! Attack!
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Veya, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh
Aw.
God! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran!
They sure
Oran,
did.
wake up, please! You can't be dead. You just can't!
Veya shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house counselor. I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redoran, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Veya's going to get her answers now. I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord, but Oron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has to say?
Yes. We certainly fucking should.
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother.
Yeah, do it.
You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora, causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged before the Redoran Council and exiled. I never even got to say farewell to my sister. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made this stone for my sister Vea.
Oran! Damn it. What am I supposed to do now? Oran's not supposed to be dead. That wasn't the way this was supposed to end. What am I gonna do now? Damn Oran for leaving me that damn message! And damn him for dying on me!
Aww.
I still don't understand. Oran said someone set him up to fall. Who would do such a thing? And why would they do it? Oran never wanted to hurt anyone. So that's why they exiled him? That's why they killed him? He was too damn good? That's the problem? We've got to find out who did all this. They won't get away with this. I won't allow it. Oh, I'll find them all right. And when I do, they'll pay for what happened to Oran. I swear by Mafala's sacred web and the first blood my blade ever tasted, I'm going to avenge my brother.
Alright, you get it, homie.
I agree with Ulran's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on Vea, though. What was Ulran thinking? I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Redoran, and we don't even have a writ to protect us. I'm going to take Vea and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, I'll have to deal with the consequences. We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just murder.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And a proper writ.
There's probably some kind of drugs in this game. I just haven't gotten them yet.
You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redoran is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders. Vea and I still need your help to get to the bottom of all of this. We'll see you in Balmora, hero.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. That was odd. Let us see. Whatever works. All right. Let's bounce. Ooh, runestone. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. I don't know what these things do, but whatever, we'll keep collecting them. Since we can. I was literally on the other side of this earlier. How can I have just discovered it? Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. What's on fire?
That's what I said. I smelled it from the basement. Mom, I asked him to start the water, and apparently he's up here burning.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, my gremlin is a fucking monster today, apparently. He decided to light paper towels on fire with the stove. So I had to dip out in a quick hurry, my bad. We're back. Yeah, Science gonna get his ass beat. To be fair, he's entirely too old to do stupid things like this. Like, he legitimately knows better. Yeah, no, it was just a paper towel. We got it taken care of, but... I did have to momentarily dip out on you and, die, apparently. Blech. Wonder if we have a bounty today. Yeah, it could have. Thankfully, it did not, though. Why? Oh, I just saw his message. Yeah, I saw you leave with it this morning. Bah!
That look. You have bad news to deliver, don't you? Talk to my husband, then. I'm not ready. You agreed to work for my husband, Councillor Eris of House Redoran. We want you to find our daughter Vea and make sure she returns home. During your first excursion, you discovered that Vea had joined Nari Uvirian and the more a cult of sanctioned murderers for hire. They serve a purpose.
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vea. Or complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of results, you bring me excuses. No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages? Vea was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me, if you would, Outlander. Tell my daughter I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Promise me. And take this. Consider... If you'll excuse me, I need some time to consider everything you've told me. Once I determine the best way to proceed, I'll contact you. In the meantime, make sure Vea stays away from Balmora and House Redoran. It was never meant to be an attack. I sent Captain Briven to clear land that already belonged to House Redoran. The Ashlanders were given an opportunity to depart. The situation didn't have to turn violent. Those damn savages should have just left. House Redoran has been slowly expanding in that direction for years. We claimed that area almost a year ago, but we were forced to temporarily abandon it when a massive ash storm hit. Before we could return, the Ashlanders moved in. Redoran depends on that land for hunting and resources. The Ashlanders are like a plague of insects. They sweep into an area, take everything, and move on.
Yeah, I imagine. I don't know
to do that here.
how bad that'll
So,
be.
I sent Captain Briven to convince them otherwise. The captain serves House Redoran with honor and dedication. He's out doing his job. If Briven had anything to do with my son's death, he would have reported it to me. I'll speak to Briven when he returns. But understand, the captain operated under my orders. He's an exemplary soldier and an upstanding member of the House. Like me, everything he does is for the betterment of House Redoran.
I imagine it is less expensive than that. Bleh.
Outlander, over here. Now you told me what you found in the Ashlander mine. I can't imagine what Vaya must be going through right now, but she shouldn't be alone. Nayu has responsibilities to tend to. Morag Tong responsibilities. Understand? She left me to keep Vaya company, but I'm not very good at spouting words of comfort and solace. Unless I can kill something, I'm very good at that. You do understand. And now you implied you're as dense as the ash storms coming off Red Mountain. Good to know even the Mother of Blades can be wrong. Vaya's upset, and not just about her brother. She wanted to go with Nayu. One other thing. Nayu's job concerns House Redoran. That's
you guys could figure that out, I'm sure.
Her on this one. Vaya's grief-stricken, angry, and ready to lash out at anyone and anything. So keep your head low and try not to upset her. I have experience getting on a lot of people's bad sides. Women, especially, find me exasperating. Irresistible, but exasperating. It's a gift. Something about who Nayu's target is. Thinks the target may know something about what happened to her brother. Look, I'm not even sure how Vaya found out who Nayu's target is, and I don't want to know. Just go and talk to her, please. Carefully, and with your hands empty and clearly visible. She's in the safe house beneath Balmora, or at least that's where I left her. But I didn't lock the door, so I suppose she could be anywhere by now. I suggest you hurry and get down there.
All right.
The more I drink, the funnier I get, right?
Oh, that wasn't the right way. It's the other way. Brr.
I don't need a nursemaid, no matter what Naru might think. Oh, it's you. Did Arshor send you to check up on me? I swear, the next person that treats me like a child is going to find my dagger in their stomach. Gods, I'm not mad at you. I'm just annoyed at everybody right now. No, I don't think so. It's just been difficult. Finding poor Ulran in the Ashlander camp. I need to be doing something. Sitting down here in the dark, hiding, that's not going to solve anything. I know, but Nariu's writ. It involves a Redoran counselor. Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. The counselor knows who set up my brother. We need to talk to her before Nariu executes the writ. Do this for me, and I promise to stay here. Well, Nariu wouldn't tell me any specifics, but she trained me well. It wasn't hard to sneak a glance at the writ before she took off. Her target's at Arenum Manor, out in the swamp. Not far from that smelly cave, actually. I appreciate you agreeing to see what you can learn at Arenum Manor. My father used to say it was used by counselors as a retreat, but Mother always told me it was where they conducted business that required a certain degree of privacy. You did? How did he take it? I mean, he didn't know that my brother was dead. Really? I suppose that makes sense. I think he loves us, in his own way. But what else did he say? Did he know that he didn't expect... My father doesn't know his children as well as he thinks. Either of them. That's why I had to get away. Join the Morag Tongue. At least Naryu understands me. Mostly. I can't agree to that. I need to figure out what happened to my brother, who was involved, and then I'm going to make them pay. Just you watch. That's all I've been doing. Thinking. And I think Ulrun was right. I think someone wanted him out of the way, and they orchestrated the event with the Ashlanders to do it. Someone played my brother for a fool, and it cost him his life. Brivon's as stubborn as my father when it comes to following the rules and regulations of House Redoran. Ulrun and Brivon were best friends, even if they argued from time to time. Politics, foreign relations, the Ashlanders, you name an issue, and Ulrun and Brivon were probably on opposite sides of the argument. It got to the point where I had to ignore both of them or they'd drive me insane.
The plot continues to thicken. Alrighty. So... it's a tiny tiger! Look at how cute it is! Where are you tanning hides? Downtown Valentine? Look at this cute cat! Look at that meow meow! It's a meow meow. It's a meow meow. Sorry, I'm easily distracted by cats. Oh yeah, that's probably a shit place, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Rubito. You know, it's gonna be fine. It might be less fine if it's a ghost down there right now. Come now, Clanfear. I was upset. I still don't know if that was a rule break or not. Why do people want your horse so bad, dude? You literally cannot do a single thing with a stolen horse.
I expected you hours ago, hero. It's not I was wondering how long it was going to take Vea to convince you to follow me. But she thought I didn't notice when she glanced at my writ, didn't she? Where is my overly curious apprentice, by the way? I know Vea wants answers, but this is my job. There are rules, especially where the lords of the great houses are concerned. There might be a way to deal with this, though, provided you're willing to. First, don't kill any veterans. That's a violation of my writ and could have serious consequences for both of us. Second, you sneak around.
I have no idea. That's so crazy.
To Ulron's exile, while I figure out how to deal with the counselor.
Someone tried to steal our wagon while we were standing next to it yesterday.
We need to be invisible. These things work best when no one but the target knows we're there. If you get spotted, you're on your own. I even cough on anyone without a writ, and the Morog Tong will have my head. It's unusual, but not unheard of. True, most writs taken out against the houses target low to mid-ranking officials. The Grand Master is cautious when it comes to accepting such a high profile.
Yeah, that guy combat longed. What a little bitch.
This target has been very bad. Councillor Dovera has been conspiring with House Drez to promote the slave trade and avoid scrutiny by Redrin and Pact officials. She played a dangerous but profitable game, and her coffers were overflowing, until someone noticed. I'm not privy to the laborious investigations that took place. In cases like these, though, the target usually becomes complacent and lets her guard down. She made a mess. Now I get to clean it up, for the good of Dunmer society. That's the question, isn't it? It nags at us the way the torchbug nags at the brave little scrib in those children's stories. Once we discover who Ulron's torchbug is, we'll have a clearer understanding of why they set him up, and why he had to die. I'm not saying that. Accidents happen. But they certainly made sure Ulron was in the wrong place at the wrong time, both in Balmora and again in the Ashlander camp. In addition to whatever you can find here, we should also talk to Captain Briven. Briven's name keeps coming up.
Yeah, that guy's sus as fuck.
He was Ulron's best friend once. He might be able to shed some light on Ulron and what happened to cause his exile. And I really want to know what took place after Ulron left us that message. Vea's my apprentice, and I'll decide when she's ready to take on a mission. She's been through a lot, and her actions reflect on me and my status in the Morog Tong. She may not appreciate it right now, but I'm trying to keep the both of us on track. That's how it works. Her actions are my actions. Vea goes out and executes 3 writs. I share the credit and get praised for training my apprentice. On the other hand, if she kills someone without a writ, the Morog Tong takes both our heads. There have to be. My order came this close to being eliminated. It's only recently that we've started to make a comeback, and only in Dunmer territory. If we can't control the actions of our members, we'll be hunted down and destroyed for sure.
Ah, she saw me. I think she'll give up eventually. Now, what is the way in? Where is she? Just there.
The front door's guarded like a bank vault. Maybe there's another way in through one of the buildings by the docks.
Alright, we got in here.
This looks promising. Might even lead to the wine cellars. I could use a good bottle of wine.
There's a chick right there. Gotta go. All right.
See what you can find pertaining to Uran. I've got a dagger and a writ with Councillor Dolver.
Alright, so I assume we got some search locations.
If we don't find anything, maybe we can ask for an invitation to the upcoming council meeting. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer our questions.
You'll have to explain something I never said.
So House Red issued an advisory against Moron Tom. That lot of good that's going to do the councillor.
Dude, I just want the thing. No, I don't want this. I want that. Ugh. Mm. Indeed.
Damn the luck. I was hoping for a quick stab and go, but it seems the counselor might actually know something about Ulron.
Tell that stupid swit to watch his back.
So Counselor Dolvra does know something about Vea's brother. Damn it all. Now I suppose you want to actually talk to her before I execute the walking pile of pond scum. Of course we do. I specifically waited for you to arrive because I figured that would be the case. Still doesn't mean I'm happy about blurring the line between helping Vea and performing my duty as a Morag Tong. We discovered that the next meeting of the High Council will take place at the consulate outside Balmra. The war clause and the Ashlander abuse aren't completely sanctioned by the House, and Dolvra was present when Ulron was exiled. Not a bad haul. That means we have to get Dolvra to spill her guts before I spill her guts. Just keep your wits about you, hero. Dolvra wields her feminine charms the way I wield my daggers. Don't let her seduce you into doing something.
I think I'll be fine.
End her.
Now let's find this bitch.
Be quick with your questions, hero. When I slip in, so do my daggers.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one.
Can I fucking talk to you, lady? Or is this not the door?
You must be here about those pesky...
Oh, maybe it was the door.
Finally meet you in person. Now, come closer so we can celebrate our pub. Well, look at you. I'm impressed. The last person House Dres sent over was so much more... scruffy. I have a meeting with House Halalu shortly, but I think I can spare a few more moments for you. To seal our partnership, you understand. The noble's banished son? Why does House Dres care about that? Never mind. Anything so we can get to the good stuff. Ulron was tested and found wanting. Chose the life of a savage over his own soldier. We stripped him of his rank and exiled him. Ulron's dead? I hadn't heard. As to who was behind the test of Ulron's loyalty, what does that matter? He failed and paid the price for his poor choices. What does all this have to do with our arrangement?
You aren't clever enough or pretty enough to avoid what's about to happen, Dolvra.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you people?
I'm a Morag Tong with a writ that says you're a criminal and a traitor. That means I get to end your miserable existence.
Oh, damn. She sliced her the
Take
fuck
another
up.
look around, hero, and see if you can find anything else related to Ulron.
Okay.
Alikir massage oils? Fancy. But that has nothing to do with Ulron.
Thanks for the impressive recommendation. Ah.
That's Captain Briven's seal. I suppose our
I knew that captain was shifty as fuck.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
A villa.
The good Captain Briven appears to be more involved in Auron's fate than I had imagined. He never struck me as the type to use murder and deceit to get ahead, but that's the problem with greed. It causes decent people to make stupid choices. Or he's trying to hide something. The letter mentioned an intact squad sent to scout the old fort. You need to get out there and see what those soldiers know before Briven gives them new orders and they disappear. I suppose she's probably pulled tight as a bowstring waiting to hear something. Go talk to Vea while I present my writ to the authorities. I can't wait to see the look on the Redoran Magister's face when I tell him what his counselor was up to.
My, how interesting. No, we're not going to kill anyone. Oh, I didn't see it. Can I please just leave? Please let me out. Please just let me out. Open up the door. I don't know why this fucking thing won't work. I guess I'll run back the way that I came.
What is...
Go up the fucking stairs. These motherfucking stairs. Before I get eaten or destroyed by whatever these people are. I've got a long ass run back. I have left the restricted zone. I found a root. A root! A root, a root, a root! I don't want to fight any of these things. I just want to get back to where I'm going. I'm not sure why it didn't. It normally plays a little sound for me. Perhaps I'll have to set it up on sound alerts.
If I had a gold piece for every lowlife I had to deal with, I'd be rich. Fine. Now get your stink away from me.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, I used to have a little sound that played when sing mode was activated. I forgot where the fuck I was going. I just run past my location. Yeah, I have sound alerts. I'm sure that we can set it up. We must go talk to this lady in the cellar.
Back again? Took your sweet time. You didn't learn anything, did you? Not that it matters. Oran's dead and nothing can change that. What good is that going to do? They won't speak to us. House before family and all that. Believe me, I'm more than familiar with Redaran honor. Still, I suppose I know a few ways to get people to talk. More rules. I thought we were beyond those kinds of limitations. Look, I need to figure out who's responsible for Oren's death. House councillors, Redaran soldiers, Ashlanders, whoever it is, they need to pay. Riven was Oren's best friend. Would he really betray my brother?
Yeah, probably.
Regardless, I want you to have this. You could have handed me to my father, and you didn't. Other than Naryu and Asher, you might be the only friend I have left. So which soldiers are we talking about? I know most of the people my brother used to work with. Eyewitnesses are better than notes in the house registry, provided I can actually get them to talk to me. There's no time to waste. That fort's near the cave where I was hiding. Last time I was there, the fort was crawling with cultists. We need to find them before Vatala and his soldiers wind up sacrificed to some Daedric prince. We'll get Vatala and his soldiers killed. I know the process. Turning in a writ can take hours, maybe even an entire day. I'll leave Naryu a note. She can meet us at the fort. I'm going. Either come with me or get out of my way. Let me gather my gear and write a note for Naryu. I'll meet you near the Hlormaran stronghold. The more I think about it, the more convinced I am that we'll learn who's responsible for Oren's death soon. Then blood will flow. As far as I'm concerned, rules got my brother killed. They don't apply to me anymore. Besides, to find the soldiers, we're probably going to have to carve a path through those cultists. The Morag Tong won't care about that. That's what the handbook says. Look, I know what Naryu's done for me. To keep me safe, I appreciate that. But this is about what they did to my brother. Nothing else matters. Not Naryu, not you.
Oh my.
Certainly not me. No, never. You and Naryu aren't my enemies. I just need to get justice for Ulran. Otherwise his death will be the first of many. We have to be able to resist laws that make no sense or get people hurt, without being afraid of getting exiled.
Indeed.
I know Vatala. He's a typical Redaran soldier, loyal to a fault. Always
That's
spouting
actually
nonsense
my
about
ringtone
house
for
and
my
honor above all.
phone.
He was
Or my
devoted to my
text
brother,
tone.
though. Ulran considered him to be one of his best. Ulran had a habit of putting the needs of others ahead of his own. He probably told Vatala and his soldiers to remain quiet. Decided to take responsibility and save them any heartache. I hope these soldiers remember that when we find them.
You're not crazy, it's there. It happens quite often. Usually my mic just doesn't pick it up. I am so fucking turned around. Oh, another thing I can make a rubbing of. I don't know what these are for. But as long as I can collect it, I will. I like collecting things a lot. Probably it's what, like 10 o'clock or something? We're getting rather close. Are you headed off to bed, Gaben? Oh yeah, I imagine I know how that feels.
You're here, I'm here, the damn cultists are here. You know who isn't here? Battler and his squad. They're probably hiding. Or dead. They better not be dead. Nariu's probably busy clearing her writ, and we don't have time to wait. This opportunity to learn more about what happened to Olran won't last much longer. We need to find that squad of soldiers. Fine. You wait for Nariu. I'm going to go and find those soldiers. Their orders were to scout the old stronghold. I suggest we search along the outskirts and see if we can pick up their trail.
Well, let's fucking go, bitch. Why are you just standing there? I'm supposed to be helping you. Man, these goddamn rich people.
A bedroll, still wrapped and ready to use. Standard issue for a Redoran soldier.
I can fucking mine things. Look at this, I'm fucking mining. Holy shit, I had no clue that I could do that. But of course my goddamn inventory is full. What is that awful fucking noise? It was pretty annoying, I think. A large-assed frog. I'm not sure why the size of its ass matters.
A Redoran officer's sword. No Redoran soldier would leave that behind willingly.
Where's the last one? It says big-assed frog.
We need to find those soldiers.
Alright, alright, alright. This guy has the high ground, as Anakin will tell you. That's a great way to lose or to win a fight. But not for this guy. Sure, I hear a lot of excuses about this Canadian English. Wink, wink. I don't know what the fuck to do with all of this shit. I wish I could do something though. And look, now I'm getting dead. Oh yeah. Is that so?
Corporal Darvel. I knew him. But the others, they're civilians. They must have taken Tellem's soldiers inside.
Not even gonna try. Why the fuck won't it let me open any goddamn doors?
Locked. Figures. Let's see if one of these damn cultists has a key.
My guess is no key. Oh, I do hope you feel better, and thank you for the lurk. It's been 20 minutes, I'm good. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Get some rest. I got a new staff. It's better than the other one. I don't think we got the key. That thing must die. I don't like healers. Unless they're mine. There we are.
There we go. Let's get inside and find the others before it's too late.
Ah, finally, I can open a fucking door.
Let's find the soldiers and get out of here before these stupid cultists realize what's happening. Thank the time! You're all still alive.
Where the shit did this lady go? How the fuck do you know they're alive? We haven't found them yet. What the fuck is happening? It's the door we came in at. Where the hell is this chick? There she is. Shit.
I'm not sure what you and Vey are doing here, but this isn't the time or the place to have that discussion. One of the cultists carries the key.
You find the key. Me and Vatala. We're going to have a little chat while we're waiting.
Vey, I'm just trying to protect you.
From what? The truth? Oh, please. I want to know who did this to my brother.
Ah, another sacrifice for the Prince of Bargains.
Where'd this other chick come from? A midget just attacked me. Bookshelves. Bookshelves.
I knew I shouldn't have told Vey the truth. Here, I told her what she wanted to hear. My orders were to invite the Ashlanders to
the hell's wrong with my audio? Huh.
All right. Captain Brivin, though he was still a lieutenant.
What the hell is happening to my audio? Oh, awesome! We'll have to check on ours. You're hearing that guy talk? Did you hear him tell his whole story? Huh. He like kept stopping in the middle of sentences for me. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Get your ass over here, hero. We've got a situation and it's not good. I leave you and Vea alone for a couple of hours and everything goes to oblivion in an ore cart. Why did Vea leave the safe house? And why is House Redren tearing the city apart to find her? You did what? I suppose you thought that was a good idea? Well, the damage is done. At least tell me you found something to make this debacle a little more palatable. That explains why Vea broke into the kin house. I'm not sure what happened in there, but she certainly stirred up the Redren soldiers. Vea might still be inside. Or she might have given them the slip. She could be anywhere by now. If Vea kills Brivin without a writ, the Morag Tong and House Redren will both want her head on a silver platter. You check the kin house. I'll grab Ashur and see if we can pick up Vea's trail in the streets. Don't let me down, hero.
What is with all the Redren soldiers? Did something happen?
I wonder if it has something to do with the Councillor's daughter. She's been missing.
Finally going to Vardenfell? Excellent.
Search the buildings. Vea Releth does not leave this city.
I know where I'm going. Alright, well when you land, I'll come find you. I know you're in here.
What's the meaning of this? Where are the soldiers? If you're looking for my husband, I'll tell you the same thing that I told that brazen young woman. The council is meeting outside Balmora, and Brivin is protecting the councillors. Now, if you don't mind, I've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could barely make sense of the nonsense she was spouting. It was Vea, Councillor Eris's daughter. Everything she said was a ramble. Something about my husband betraying her brother, that my Brivin had to suffer just as she was suffering. She had a knife, but no, she didn't harm me. She said her brother wouldn't hurt an innocent, that I wasn't responsible for his death. Do you have any idea what she was talking about? Because I certainly don't. You shouldn't get involved. That young woman will hasten her own death if she thinks she can get past my husband and his soldiers. But if you insist, the meeting is taking place at the garrison north of Balmora. Dead soldiers? They were just protecting the kin house. I'll go stay with my sister in Vivek.
Yeah, do that.
Riven is the finest soldier I know. He'll set Vea straight. I'm sure of it.
He's a douchebag. Get over it.
Why must I suffer? Have I offended the three?
Your face offends me.
Please tell me you found Vea. I can already feel the codes. Is Vea trying to get herself killed? You can't just barge into a Redrun garrison and ask the soldiers to She murdered soldiers without a writ. This is a dark path she's decided to follow. And unless we play this just right, it's not going to end well for any of us. Let's find Vea.
Off we go again. Muggy? Muggy?
The soldiers will find her. I heard she slaughtered everyone in the kin house. That girl was trouble from the time she was old enough to walk.
Vea, are you sure? I heard it was the Morag Tom. Had a writ from the House Halal. It's obvious how much they want this city.
Fork, please. So much running. Dude, this place is bigger than the city. What the fuck? These people got their priorities all kinds of fucked up. Where my homegirl at? Oh, there she is. Shit.
I don't like the looks of this. Brivin is using war claws to patrol the garrison instead of Redrun soldiers. Either house forces are stretched thinner than I thought, or Brivin wants to justify the use of mercenaries to the council. Maybe nothing, maybe everything. We know Ulron refused to employ mercenaries. He hated counting on thugs to do the right thing. I expect the Redrun Council feels the same. Maybe Brivin's trying to show them what the war claws can do.
Maybe.
The war claws may be a blessing in disguise. I can explain killing these bastards a lot easier than trying to wipe Redrun blood off my hands. Let's go stop Vea. I'm ready when you are, hero. There's no stealthy way to approach this. The front door's our only option. Then we track down Brivin, find Vea, bonk her on the head, and get her out of here before she does something I can't fix. Easy as Gorapple pie.
Is what? Gorapple? Gorapple pie? I guess we're busting down the front door. Goodbye, Mr. Kitty. Hey, a door. I do. What people are you talking to? Like in the chat or just like randos?
Glad to see we all made it. Now let's find Brivin before Vea skewers him.
I kind of want her to skewer him. I am at 8 or 9 right now. And I've been playing for about 7 hours.
Do not test me, unclawed fool.
Did you just call me unclawed? That's a weird flex, bro.
I need healing.
Oh, fuck no, you don't. Yes, attack the clan fear. Honestly, I'd rather you all died anyway. Level 4 and 5/8. Very nice. That's literally not gonna happen, lady.
Move now.
Nothing yet, eh? I hear voices behind this door, but it's locked tight. Keep looking, hero.
Oh.
I haven't so much as heard or seen even a whisper of Brivin yet. Just lots of snarling war claws. If we can't get through this door, there's only one other way to go. It's always important to figure out where a target keeps its wine. In this case, down in the cellars. And I'll figure out how to get this door open, just in case. You know, attending a House Veteran Council meeting was always a secret goal of mine. Right after getting a lusty Argonian maiden to scrape my flesh raw with her abrasive tongue.
Alrighty. Toasted. Okay. That was maybe a bit more direct than I wanted to be. I need some gold. I'll probably have to fucking buy my way out of some shit again. Say no to healers.
Captain Brivin is on his way. Soon we'll have a permanent job in House Redderin, yes?
Mage first.
Kill the intruders. They have interfered for the last time.
Fireball, fireball. Oh, she's spitting gross green stuff.
Sounds like a... You! What are you doing here? Explain yourself! What in the name of the three are you up to? I thought you worked for Councillor Eris. You better have a damn good reason for killing the mercenary leader. I ought to sound the alarm and let her warriors deal with the likes of... Vea? She's barely out from under her mother's apron and she presumes to judge my actions? No matter. Whatever your motives, nothing justifies the blatant killing of Ferhara and her mercenaries. Councillor Eris can't protect you this time, Outlander. Ah, now everything becomes clear. She learned something of her brother's fate and wants to retaliate. Then let her come. But know this, I merely set the events in motion. I didn't conceive the plan. You're looking for the responsible party. Then look no further than Councillor Eris. He wanted to prove his son's loyalty to the House. To show that Orin's fascination with the savage Ashlanders hadn't corrupted him. Well, look how that turned out. A test Orin failed. Eris was devastated when his son sided with the savages, and his daughter ran away. He decided to resign his position. He'll make the announcement today. Eris hopes to restore his family, but I think it's a lost cause.
That's for Oren. Choke on your own blood, you bastard. My father, the entire council, they're all guilty. They all have to die. I have to do this, so stay out of my way.
Vea actually did it. She killed Brivin in cold blood.
Well?
Vea killed Brivin. Without a writ. It was pure, focused rage. I never expected her to go through with it. If Vea doesn't get herself killed up there, the Morag Tong will hunt her down and execute her, like a rabid gua. Her and me both. I'm not sure they deserve to be saved, but that's what we have to do. Vea can't be allowed to kill the counselors. We have to stop her. It's more than me and Vea's lives on the line. Something like this could destroy the Morag Tong. The Morag Tong only recently began to find acceptance again. Vea's actions don't just reflect badly on me. They could be used to force us back into the shadows, maybe even disband us all together. We're both going to have to answer for this. We have to get ahead of her. Cut her off. There's a door on the main floor, near the kitchens, that should allow us to come at the council meeting from another direction. I was able to get it open when I was scouting around up there. Let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Nothing's more important than reaching the council meeting. If the mercenaries get in our way, cut them down.
Okay.
Vea's getting close. We're running out of time.
Why does it still want me to go through that same door? I've gone through it. It's broken. Damn it.
Let me try to open this door.
Vea, daughter, so sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Come on, stubborn, stupid
Father, why? Does the house really matter more than your own son?
I needed to protect Ulron, to prove his loyalty. If I could do it all over again.
But you can't. None of us can. That's why I have to do this.
No! That's an order!
I don't think she followed it.
I'm not your apprentice anymore. The house has grown corrupt, evil. That's why all the counselors have to die.
Bitch, work faster!
No more rules!
Oh, shit.
No more secrets! House Redoran falls today.
Enough, Thea! This isn't the way!
Dude. Nice try.
Thea's down. It's over.
So much bloodshed. So much needless death. If only Eris would have listened. Outlander, we should speak. I think we can help one another. The Morag Tong agent. She cares deeply for Veya, doesn't she? It takes great courage to go against your heart and do what you know is best. You both did that by protecting the Council. For that, you have my thanks. A series of regrettable decisions led to this family tragedy, and most of them were made by Eris Relith. I knew of Ulron's compassion concerning the Ashlanders. It was unorthodox, but not worthy of the punishment meted out. Eris was wrong. Eris convinced Briven to test Ulron. Then the two of them decided to slaughter the Ashlanders. Oh, the Council allowed itself to be convinced that exile was an appropriate punishment, but we were wrong to let it go as far as it did. I didn't say that, but we're not butchers. We do not hire mercenary thugs to wipe out an entire people. This gathering was to deal with that. Eris planned to step down, and we were going to demote Briven for the part he played. House Redoran behaved poorly. Morag Tong rules were violated. I suggest we make sure these details never see the light of day. Leave the body. Cooperate with House Redoran and hold your tongues. It's as simple as that. I shall return to the council meeting and conclude our business. When we're finished, I expect you and Naryu to both be gone. That is all, Outlander.
All right. Sounds like a plan. We don't talk, she don't talk.
I'm not sure about this. It's a generous offer, but those are some big secrets to sweep under a rug. Besides, the High Counselor thinks we killed her. The deal hinges upon all of us forgetting this sorry mess ever happened. Besides, once Veya regains her senses, there's every likelihood that she'll try to kill the counselors again. When have I ever been able to convince Veya to do anything she didn't want to do? There's Redoran blood on Veya's hands. Once the Morag Tong ties those unauthorized murders to her, She's as good as dead anyway, and more than likely, so am I. I don't see many options. We can either finish off Vea now and go along with the High Counselor's deception, or we slip out of here with Vea and send her far, far away. She broke her vows and deserves to die. I know that, but it still feels wrong. You're right. If anyone's to blame for all this, it's me. I wasn't a good enough mentor. If for no other reason, Vea deserves a second chance. Look, you need to leave. We'll meet back in Balmora. And Hero, go on. I'll get her out of here before the council notices and meet you in Balmora.
All these fucking cats are gonna be back. Oh, I had a door down there. No, did I? Fuck, I don't know. Shit. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna make a run for it. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Go.
Can I have more food?
Hmm?
Can I have seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I have to clean up everything. Did you like she had this thing in my room, which I didn't.
Shh. Hey, I didn't get stopped yet. No bounty, no way! We'll go into that one around the side. Alright. I really hope this is the end of this so I can go find Louise.
Do not to stick your blade in your apprentice's, Nayu. She'll live, but she can't stay here. Not after what she's done.
I've got that covered. Vea won't be staying in Vardenfell.
Kitty cat!
Ashur did an outstanding job. For an assassin, he's got a gift for the healing arts. Vea's going to live. Now I just have to convince her to listen to me this time. And as far as she knows, she did. Now Vea needs to disappear. Otherwise, both Redrin and the Morag tongue will go after her. Believe me, nobody survives that kind of attention. Vea didn't ask for everything that happened. She only wanted justice. I've arranged for a ship captain I know to meet us in Vivek City. From there, Vea will sail to Somerset and rendezvous with an associate of mine. He's kind of furry and a bit of an arse, but he's good people. He'll take care of Vea. As long as everyone sticks to the bargain, I go about my usual business. A writ here, a nice bath there, maybe a few intimate encounters along
Ooh.
the way to relieve the tension, you understand? I just hope Thea's good with all this. She has to... Always, hero. Oh, hey, I want you to have this. Something to remember me by until we meet again. I hope you don't leave here with the impression that all dark elves are conniving dirtbags. Some of us are also kind of sexy. Like me, for instance.
Damn, this girl wants me bad, yo. Mm-hmm. Let's take all this shit. And destroy it. Anything that's free, I'm gonna get rid of, I guess, because that cat is very upset. I really need to go sell shit.
Always hero.
Nari. What happened?
Quiet, Bea. Rest now. We can talk later.
Alright, what do we get? We got Daedric Curse, but I'm good without that. And the Crystal Shard isn't ready. Oh, we can do something with a Wall of Elements. Yes. Okay. Would you calm the fuck down, Mr. Kitty? Shit. Damn that cat. Now, where can I find Luis? The only person I can see is Riley. Where are you, love? Yeah, but I can't see him. I can only see you.
If I lost it, I'll never forgive myself.
Oh. We aren't friends. P if we're not friends. That'll do. We found our Luis. All is right with the world.
Come, do your trading here.
Honest merchant. Trust this one.
No chance to have a look.
Mom, that's a bear.
Prices have never been better.
Finest merchandise around.
I don't know how to type anything. I don't know how to get to the guild.
Open for business.
I don't have an option for that. Okay.
Come, do your trading here.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
Approach, Featherless. You will...
No, don't sell that. I don't know what it is. It might be important. Hey, White Noodle! How have you been? I'm like super deep in this storyline, so I'm not being incredibly talkative. Oh, fine. Selling all this shit though.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
No charge to have a look.
Oh, time for a stretch, huh? I'll take it. Well, that shit is maybe gone. I still have more shit though. Okay. That.
What an honor it is to have...
All right. Who is this person?
Honest merchant. Trust this one.
Who is this? I trust nobody. I want to kill them. I very much want to kill them for standing too close. Yes, I'm fine.
Finest merchandise around.
Prices have never been better.
Oh my, she said no charge to have a look. A look at what?
Honest merchant. Trust this one.
Apparently. Everybody seems to. Shit. Damn, my elf is killing it. Everybody wants a piece of this action.
No charge to have a look.
Open for business.
I don't like that.
Come, do your trading here.
Finest merchandise around.
No charge to have a look.
We're gonna do something soonish, I'm sure.
Prices have never never been better.
Yay, Kitizzle! Thank you, Gaben. Where do we go?
Finest merchandise around.
Come, do your trading here.
I have many fine goods.
Nah, he's mad, like crazy allergic to cats. Hilariously. But he knew what he was getting into when he moved in here. We had 4 of them.
Buying and selling.
Cats are the epitome of brilliance, so what the fuck do you do? Cool. Is this like some super high level character? Anyway, how's everybody doing? I know I've not been the chattiest for this game. It's just like a super immersive storyline, so I get into it. Apologize. I did hydrate. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I am also getting quite tired. Luis is gone. Riley's gone. I don't have any fucking idea how to leave a group.
This one welcomes you. May luck follow you.
You are the one I seek.
I don't know who these people are. Okay, I'm just gonna go start picking up missions, because... No, I get that, but I don't even know who the people in our group are.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura.
And who the fuck is Azura?
With Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
What do you want, ugly? Ha! Is that right? Well then, sounds to me like you could be one of the... a league of like-minded adventurers.
Every one of us eager for riches and glory. Sound like anyone you know? So, what do you say? Think you can... Are you sure? You'll have to fight the largest, meanest monsters in Tamriel. It's not for the weak of heart. Then welcome. I think you'll fit right in. Once you prove yourself, of course. All you have to do is find a cave named Spindleclutch. The one full of bloodthirsty spiders. If you can handle that, return to me here, and we'll make it official.
Undaunted, undaunted. We are the undaunted. I probably don't want this mission.
What?
I've got what you need.
I literally cannot.
Selling, trading.
I was unable to share it with literally everyone. Oh, and he's gone again.
What next?
Take a shower. Take a shower. Right now.
Just a small donation.
Riley's abandoned me. Like, every time I find him, he disappears again. You can't even talk to people in this game, so... I really don't know. We should be probably doing something at this point, maybe.
Can you lend a helping hand?
Excuse me, I could talk to a dog? I'm sorry, guys, we have to follow the dog. If a dog says follow me, you fucking follow it.
Collectors, test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Now I can't read the thing.
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall. I guarantee it. Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out. I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in this. This sounds like something that Roy would want to know about. I sell the best fruits and vegetables in Daggerfall. Lots of people come by, I talk, and I listen. Then I talk to my friends, like Roy. As for other people, maybe they should decide what they're going to do, now that they know so much. Damn persistent, aren't you? Roy's a friend. I trust him. People I don't know, I don't trust. And I don't know you.
Fucking humans. Gross.
Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a...
Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess. I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in. With the note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did. He would find out things. Daggerfall has many eyes and ears. After all, information is cheaper than war.
Gee, thanks for being so forthcoming, lady. At least you weren't a bitch about it. Where the hell's the tailor? Must be through that door.
So little time.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall. Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog? That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you. It's also a good way to get yourself killed. If a crime has been committed, talk to Captain Arison. It's his job to keep the city safe, so he's as good a choice as any. He's usually by the great stairs behind the Mages Guild. He likes to keep an eye on the approach to the castle. I guess. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here, and in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and let Roy know what people were saying. If we ever told him something important, Roy made sure the right people were informed. Roy was a good man.
I like Roy.
Loyal to
Roy's
Daggerfall.
dope.
People trusted him. Even that old dog loved him.
Now, what have you for sale? I don't think I have very much money, but maybe for something that looks a bit nicer. How much money do I have? Apparently enough to buy that. Let's have a look. Cool. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know how to get better shit. Wow, the blatant sexism in this zone chat is pretty exceptional. Holy shit. God damn it, where's he gone now? I was waiting for him.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only. My benefactor awaits nearby. Do not tarry.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Hey there, you've got a hungry look. The eye of a real competitor. I can see it. Well, it's a game, of course. A card game, to be precise. Full of twists and thrills and canyon-deep strategy. I've been traveling around. Ha! Hooked another one! If you want to learn the game, you should travel to Gonfalon Bay on High Isle and talk to my friend Bragus. You'll find him at the City Gaming Hall. He'll get you sorted. I wish you are going to have such a grand time. I can still remember my first win. Such a thrill. I'm actually on my way back to Gonfalon Bay myself, so I'll see you there. Well, there's a bit of selfishness there. Our tribute chapter, the Gonfalon chapter, needs some new blood. But we make it worth your while. We handle all the registration fees, membership dues, and so on. It's a win-win.
How the fuck do you get kidnapped? I don't see it. I don't know where to find it. It's not on the thing, so...
If you have anything suspicious to report, talk to Captain Arison or Lieutenant Dubois.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
You went to this place? It says not here, but to here. Filling soul stones, are they?
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris. You've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
I'm trying to find you.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
I apparently can't find you.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, resident. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others
We
will be
can
blinded.
fast travel back
Any
to
luck
Riley.
will buy us the I have no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer. We should keep moving.
If you go here... Oh, everybody's here now, so... I guess we're all screwed. Oh, and I lost my chance to talk to that chick. What the fuck?
Well played, friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. The Sentinels are connected. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will also be... Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch.
Yep, I'm dead.
While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these... Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years, Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home.
This is like a 4-hour mission of the night.
Two dead
Dead
kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing. Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the best of luck. Do check in now and again.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner...
All right. All right, have a good night, Gaben. Thanks for hanging out. All right, thank you.
What was your name again? Target practice?
Forward on this intersection. Right. here?
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. Good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him